Okay, we are. I mean, we are doing it right now. We're going in on it. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me check my audio real quick. See how I sound. This music does kind of slap. What the heck? I'm like going in on it. Like, this is good music. What is this? This is genuinely good. Maybe I'm supposed to use a controller with this game. I can't remember. I'll figure it out. Like, even if it's not very keyboard friendly. Why is this kind of a good song? Okay. We're streaming. All right. Hello and welcome back to the Quiet Part YouTube channel. Once again, we are continuing our series of live streams where I read the entire Bible. The entire New International Version, English translation of the Catholic Christian Bible, Catholicism Christian Bible? I don't know. Do the Catholics one only in Greek? I don't know. Why are we doing this? Well, usually what I've done on the history of this channel is I will find an extremely long piece of writing that most people in the world are far too lazy to actually read, and I will listen to that piece of writing being read aloud while speedrunning a video game. And the challenge is that if I beat the video game, I get to free myself from having to read it every day. And we are currently in the after part. We're in the epilogue already of these types of streams because I beat Minecraft on stream number 2. We're on stream number 3. And if this document is as long as I think it is, which is 1,700 pages, there's going to be about 20 more streams before we're done. So I need to occupy myself with stuff to do in the meantime. The reason I do these streams this way is because I validate and recognize that the average person doesn't have the time or the energy to read stuff like this 100%. Though arguably you would think that the whole point of being a Christian is that you have read this entire thing. I'm going to do that as an atheist. The joke of these streams moving forward is that I'm just reading it for the sake of media literacy, to say like, hey, I actually read the whole thing and now I understand people who follow this and practice this better, and I'm just trying to become more worldly. That is actually the point. But we have to keep in mind that as an atheist, I have absolutely zero reverence or particular respect for this text. I respect my fellow man and human being, but the text, it doesn't mean much to me. It's essentially like Lord of the Rings. It's fiction to me. And also, as an atheist, I'm not super pro-Christianity personally, and in fact, I have no issue making fun of religions, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. So what are we playing today during this stream as I continue reading the Bible? We are playing a little game called Helltaker, where you play as a dude who is meeting some fine demon honeys, all right? And it's actually a puzzle game, and you just meet like hot demon girls. It's not like it's technically a harem, but it's not like a dating sim either. I think it's just a puzzle game where there happen to be demon girls in your way, and like I just think it's hilarious. So that's what we're gonna do for now. I've heard this game is extremely short, so I'm guessing 2, maybe 3 hours or something, maybe even less. If we beat it quickly, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm gonna do some exercising because I'm working on like physical therapy after an injury. I am not as unemployed as you think I am. I actually have work in a couple of days again, which is gonna be not fun, but I'm recovering from an injury, and that's why I'm doing these streams. It's kind of to force myself to stay inside and rest and also do my physical therapy without straining myself. So lots of reasons we're doing these streams, but let's just get reading. Let's play Helltaker. I've never played Helltaker. It seems fun.
37 if. However.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to adjust the volume of the game. Let me go ahead and click A. What is this? It is I, good old Beelzebub. The demon? Oh yeah, I have to clean up a little bit. I was eating before stream. Alright, we're going lights off. I'm hoping the game will let me adjust the game volume. I have to get far enough to adjust the game volume before we can start reading, otherwise the game is going to overpower the sound of the reading. New game. Story of the Helltaker again. Interesting. Okay, Beelzebub. Need a narrator. Oh, okay. You woke up one day with a dream. Harem full of demon girls. Okay. Let's get it. It was, however, not an easy dream to achieve. It could cost you your life. I didn't know this game was like this. When demon girls are involved, no price is high enough, you said. When demon girls are involved, no price is high enough. You said as you ventured down to hell. Helltaker. Yeah, I already have no idea what's going on. Okay, so sound. I need to... Oh god, this is very much a game that's made for controller. I might have to go grab my controller. Or steal my wife's controller, which I currently see over there. Sound. Okay, I've turned the game down so that way I can hear the Bible being read better.
However, in his judgment it is unchanged and black hair has grown in it. The itch is healed.
I wish I could make this a little bit louder. It looks like the game won't particularly let me like turn the music down a lot more. Oh, mute. But I do enjoy the music. That's the issue. I think I'll just have to deal with listening to the music and the Bible at the same time. I'll just deal. All right, I'm going to see if I can swap to a controller live. I kind of knew this game was controller based. I just forgot. All right, let's see if I even know how to turn my wife's controller on. How to turn it on? There's like a button combo, isn't there? What if I just start spamming buttons until something works? Probably home button, right? Oh, yeah, that worked. Alright, is Windows gonna recognize it? Oh, yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy! I've got a controller. Okay, huge. I accidentally just made it louder. That's not good. Alright, and now we are going to proceed with reading the Bible. I seem to have lost control of my mouse somehow. Okay, no, here's my mouse. I'm gonna read at normal speed.
Healed. He is clean.
Oh, it's gonna be pretty quiet for you, which is not really the best. Not really sure how to change it so you'll hear it as well as I can. I kind of would have to turn the music off, but it's so good. That would really just ruin the experience. But the Bible is just so quiet.
Clean and the...
Is there not a way to like change the volume of Microsoft Read Aloud? Maybe if I use a female voice.
Priest shall pronounce him clean.
Leah, I think I remember using that name before.
Clean. Clean.
Clean.
38-inch when a man or woman has white spots on the skin.
Uh-oh. I just screwed something up pretty bad. Here we go. Edge, read aloud, increase volume. Huh? I wish this game had more control than just a low, medium, high.
Skin. 39. The priest is to examine them, and if the spots are dull white, it is a harmless red.
I can hear it enough. I can. I know it probably won't be super audible for people in the VOD of the stream, but I think we'll survive, probably. Am I using your controller? Yes, I am. I absolutely am right now. I'm very much stealing your controller, and I'm not gonna charge it, just to be even funnier. I'm very much stealing your controller. Okay. All right, I think we're going. I can hear the Bible very well.
Rash that has broken out on the skin, that person is clean.
Okay.
40-inch when a man has lost his hair and is bald.
Yeah, I can hear both. I'm getting by.
41 if he has lost his hair from the front
Front
of
of
his
his
scalp
scalp.
and has a
Oh
bald
yeah, I remember.
head,
So
he's
we're
clean.
about page 170. We're in Leviticus.
42 but if he has a reddish-white sore on his bald head or forehead, it is an infectious disease
breaking out on his head or forehead. I think we should be around page
43, the
170.
priest
I'm gonna
is to
verify that
examine
though. Yeah, page 174. All right, so how does this work? I hit the... Wait, once I move, I can't go back? Oh no, I'm just not clicked onto the game.
In the skin, the priest shall pronounce him unclean. It is an infectious skin disease.
Oh,
28 if, however, the spot is unchanged and has not spread in the skin but has faded, it is a swelling from the burn, and the priest
oh, I
shall
get a
pronounce
limited
him
number of
clean.
hits.
It is only a scar from the burn.
Oh,
29-inch if a man or woman has a sore on the head or on the chin. 30 the priest is to examine the sore, and if it appears to be more than skin deep and the hair in it is yellow and thin, the priest shall pronounce that person unclean. It is an itch, an infectious disease of the head or chin. 31 but
okay.
when the priest examines this kind of sore, it does not seem to be more than skin deep and there is no black hair in it, then the priest is to put the infected person in isolation for 7 days. 32 on the 7th day the priest is to examine the sore, and if the itch is
Oh,
not
I'm
spread
so
and there is
cooked.
no
Doing
yellow
this
hair
kind
in
of
it, it
puzzle
does not
thinking
appear to be
while
more than skin deep.
reading the Bible. Hell no.
33 he must be shaved except for the diseased area, and the priest is to keep him in isolation another 7 days. 34 on the 7th day the priest is to examine the itch, and if it has not spread in the skin and appears to be no more than skin deep, the priest shall pronounce him clean. He must wash his clothes, and he will be clean.
Oh, I'm so cooked.
35 but if the itch does spread in the skin after he is pronounced clean. 36 the priest is to examine him, and if the itch has spread in the skin, the priest does not need to look for yellow hair, the person is unclean.
Pandemonica,
37
the
if,
tired demon.
however, in his judgment it is
I'm not
unchanged
doing
and black
these
hair
girls'
has
voices,
grown
by the
in
way.
it.
I'm not
The
doing
itch
that.
is
I'll do
healed.
the guy.
He is clean.
I'm not
and the
pretending
priest
to be
shall
her.
pronounce him clean.
Name's Pandemonica. 'Hell's
38
customer
inch
service.
when a
How may
man
I
or
serve you?
woman has white spots on the skin.
Alright, yeah, I'm already locked in. This game is already peak.
39 the priest is to examine them,
I think like
and
the
if
Steam
spots
page
are
said it was
dull
like a
white,
game about
it is a
finely
harmless
dressed demon
rash that
girls,
has
and
broken
yeah, they
out
are
on the
finely
skin.
dressed actually. I
The
love
person
this as
clean.
casual. This is actually
40
close to
inch
business
when a man
formal,
has
but
lost his hair and is bald, he is clean.
maybe I can serve you
41
instead.
if he has
Yeah,
lost his hair
buddy.
from the front of his scalp and has a
I could
bald
really use some
forehead,
coffee. I'm
he
not
is
myself
clean.
without it. Oh, hell yeah.
42 but if he has a reddish white
Romance
sore
a
on his
demon.
bald head or forehead, it is an infectious disease.
Okay, I've romanced a demon. I've done step 1.
43 the priest
Okay, what are we
is to
doing next?
examine him, and if the swollen sore on his head or forehead is reddish
So that's
white
like a
an
trap that
infectious
hurts
skin
me, I
disease.
imagine.
44 the man is diseased and is unclean. The priest shall pronounce him unclean because of the sore on his head. 45 inch the person with such an infectious disease must wear torn clothes, let his hair be unkempt, cover the lower part of his face and cry out, unclean. Unclean.
Ah, okay.
46 as long as he has the infection he remains unclean.
Must wear torn clothes, let his hair be
He
unkempt,
must
cover
live
the lower
alone.
parts of his
He
face and
must
cry
live
out.
outside the camp.
Okay, so this is passing down the
47
wisdom
inch
of
if
how
any
to
clothing is
deal with
contaminated
infection
with
before we
woven
understood
or
germ
linen
theory.
clothing.
That we understood infection before
48
germ
any
theory.
woven or knitted
Just
material of
not
linen
really
or
well.
wool, any leather or anything made of leather.
Genuine question for myself as I play this. Should I focus on solving the puzzle in my head and then doing a run, or should I just trial and error? I feel like it's going to be hard to pay attention to the Bible and solve these in my head. I think I can. I can pretty much look at this one, for example, and solve it in my head. I'm going to do that for a second and see if I can listen while doing that.
51 on the 7th day he is to examine it, and if the mildew has spread in the clothing, or the woven or knitted material, or the leather.
Yeah, okay, so
whatever its use,
that was
it is
quick
destructive
in my head.
mildew, the article is unclean.
Modeus, the lustful demon. W?
52, he must burn
Brother, are
up
we
the
locked in?
clothing,
By the way, this game
or
is
the
not
woven or knitted
NSFW. It
material
just
of wool
has
or linen, or any
not
other
even
article
scantily
that
clad
has the
demon girls, just
contamination in it.
business
Because
formal
the
demon
mildew is
girls with
destructive, the article must be burned up.
hot business demon girls with
when
good
the
proportions.
priest examines it, the mildew has not spread in the clothing, or
Okay,
the
so
woven or
they
knitted material,
humans figured out
or
the
leather
whole
article.
burn the clothing to prevent
54,
anything that
he
has
shall
touched
order
it
that
is
the
now
contaminated
like
article be
contaminated.
washed. Then he is to isolate it for another 7 days. 55 After the affected article has been washed, the
Mildew.
priest is to examine it, and if the mildew has not changed its appearance, even
What? So
though
what
it
is
has
this?
not spread,
Freaking
it is unclean.
ringworm?
Burn it with fire, whether the mildew has affected one side or the other.
No time, busy
56,
gathering girls.
priest
Deal, no
examines
question to ask.
The mildew has faded after the
I'm just trying to run out to break your knees just in case. Ah, bad end. Okay, so I have to be nice every time. You can't be a gooner. If you're a gooner, you die in this game.
57
It was not going to be pretty. Wait, so do I have to solve that again?
Or knitted material, or in the leather article, it is spreading, and whatever has the mildew must be burned with fire.
Okay.
58 The clothing, or the woven or knitted
Busy
material,
gathering
or
girls.
any leather article that has
No
been washed
time,
and
busy
is rid of
gathering
the mildew
girls.
must be washed
Demon
again,
Heron, you poor
and
fool. They will rip you
be
to shreds, and I will have to see this. Okay, sure,
59
W.
These are the regulations concerning contamination by
mildew in woolen or linen clothing.
Woven or knitted
What do they
material,
mean by mildew?
or
Like
any
just the
leather
general
article,
concept of
for
mildew
pronouncing
and it
them
getting on the
clean or
skin?
unclean. 14 The Lord said to Moses,
I mean, clothes washing wasn't super consistent.
2 These are the regulations for the diseased person at the time of his ceremonial cleansing, when he is brought to the priest.
W. What's our main guy's name? Helltaker? Is he the Helltaker? The taker of hell?
If the person
That's
has been healed of
that's
his
the dog. That's the
infectious
demon
skin
dog.
disease,
That is
For the priest shall order
What's
that
his
2
name?
live clean birds and some cedar wood,
he's Hades'
scarlet
dog.
yarn, and
He's
hyssop and wool for the one to be cleansed.
what is his name with the 3
5
heads?
Then the priest shall order
How have I
that
for-
one
why
of
is
the
it when I'm on
birds be
stream I
killed
forget
over
basic
fresh
things like
water
these?
in a clay pot.
Whatever. What am I
6
even
He
looking
is
at
then
right now?
to
I
take
have to
the
get
live
down to
bird
that
and
key
dip it,
somehow?
together with the cedar wood, the scarlet yarn and the hyssop, into the blood of the bird that was killed over the fresh water. 7 times he shall sprinkle the one to be cleansed of the infection.
So I just know how did I know how to do that?
Then he is to release the live bird
Cerberus,
in the open
yeah.
fields.
Or Kerberos in
8
like
The
old Greek.
person to be
It's more like
cleansed
care
must
instead
wash
of
his
sir.
clothes, shave off all his hair and bathe with water, then he will be ceremonially clean.
After this he may come into the camp.
But he
So this
must
is
stay
like-
outside his tent for 7 days.
This is as the Israelites have been led
9
out
On
of
the
Egypt
7th
and now
day
they're
he
in
must
the
shave
Arabian
off all his
desert.
hair.
Where are
He
they
must shave
ending
his
up?
head,
Where's
his
their final
beard,
resting place?
his
The place we call
eyebrows,
Israel
and the
now,
rest
like
of his
Palestine? Gaza?
He must wash his clothes and bathe himself
Is
in
it-
water, and he will be clean.
I want to know what they mean by camp. What
10
camp
each
in the
on
Bible are we
8th day
talking
he
about?
must bring 2 male lambs and 1 ewe lamb a
Ew.
year old, each
Without defect. And make a
along with
sacrifice?
3/10 of an ephah of fine flour mixed with oil for a grain offering, and 1 log of oil.
And clean
11
shall
The
present
priest who
both the one to be
pronounces him
cleansed
clean
and his
shall
offerings.
present both the one to be cleansed
The tent
and
of
his
meeting.
offerings before the Lord at the entrance
The
to tent
sabbatical.
of meeting.
No, not sabbatical. The
12 Then the priest is to take one
What's
of
it
the
called?
male lambs
Tabernacle.
and offer it as a guilt offering, along with the log of oil. He shall wave them before the Lord as a wave offering.
So by
13
pairing
is to
the
slaughter
religious
lamb in the
practice
holy place where
with the
sin offering
burning
and
your
the
clothes
burnt
and
offering
washing
are
them,
slaughtered.
they convince
Like
people
the
that
sin
God is doing the
offering,
cleaning as
the guilt
opposed to,
offering
you know,
belongs
cleaning
to the
and burning
priest.
the clothes.
It is most
Cerberus W, the triple demon. Just call it the triple
14
demon
The
dog.
priest is to take some of the blood of the guilt offering and put it
Deal,
on
no
the lobe
questions
of the right
asked.
ear of the
This is
one
getting
to
too
be
easy. I
cleansed,
have
on the
questions.
thumb of his right hand and on
Yeah,
the
human
toe
across
of
the
his
Hell's
right
Gate.
foot.
You don't have to be in one piece though.
15
Oh,
The priest
what?
shall then take some of the log
They
of
jumped you like a
oil,
rabid
pour
dog.
it in
Canine
the
sounds
palm of his
included. The
own left
cuteness of it all gave you a heart attack.
16 Dip his right forefinger into the oil in his palm, and with his finger sprinkle some of it before the Lord 7 times.
I wonder what speedruns of this game are like. They've got to be incredible because you just like memorize every single key combo.
The right ear of of the one to be cleansed
Alright.
on the thumb of his right hand and on the big toe of his right foot.
Yes, at last, it's time to corrupt the mortal realm. Oh, they're trying to get up top, and you're just helping. Hell yeah! Okay, so the rest of the oil in his palm, the priest shall put on the head the sin offering and make atonement for the one uncleanness.
After that, the priest shall slaughter the burnt
This
offering.
looks pretty complicated, I gotta admit.
20 and offer it on the altar, together with the grain offering, and make atonement for him, and he will be clean. 21.
Ooh, this does look hard.
However, he is poor and cannot afford these. He must take one male lamb as a guilt offering to be weighed to make atonement for him.
Okay, yeah, ooh, I actually have to think on this one.
With oil for a grain offering, a log of oil. 22 and 2 doves or 2 young pigeons, which he can afford, one for a sin offering and the other for a burnt offering.
Oh, now I'm kind of
23
cooked.
inch on the 8th day he must bring them
look
for
how he
his
just kicked
cleansing
shit.
to the priest at the entrance to the tent of meeting
Before the Lord. Okay, so I kind of had it right from the beginning.
25 he shall slaughter the lamb for the guilt offering and take some of its blood and put it on the
Alright, I'm
lobe
gonna
of
die
the
on
right
purpose
ear
again.
of the one
Oh,
to
what
be
is the
cleansed,
restart button on this
the thumb
one?
of his
I don't know how to
right
use
hand
it.
and on the big
Oh,
toe
that
of
is
his right
that's
foot.
the button. Okay, I get it. God dang it. I don't get what I'm doing. Why did it stop reading? Go back to reading.
Foot.
The music really does slap though. It's great.
26 the priest is to pour some of the oil into the palm of his own left hand. 27 and with his right forefinger sprinkle some of the oil from his palm 7 times before the Lord. 28 some of the oil
Yeah, I
in
don't
his
quite see
palm
what I'm
he is
doing.
to put on the same places you put the
I mean,
blood
go
of
get the
grain
key,
offering
for
on
sure.
The lobe of the right ear of the one to be cleansed, on the thumb of his right hand and on the big toe of his right foot.
Yeah,
29 the rest of the oil in his palm the priest shall put on the head of the one to be cleansed, to make atonement for him before the Lord. 30 then he shall sacrifice the doves or the young pigeons, which the person can afford. 31
dang.
one as a sin offering and the other as a burnt offering, together with the grain offering. In this way the priest will make atonement before the Lord on behalf of the one to be cleansed.
Yeah, I don't get what I'm doing
These
still.
are the regulations for anyone
So I can do
who has
that.
an infectious skin
Do
disease
that.
and who cannot afford the
Do that.
burnt
Ah.
offerings for his cleansing. 33 The Lord said to Moses and Aaron. 34 inch when you enter the land of Canaan, which I am giving you as your possession, and I put a spreading mildew in a house in that land.
Spreading mildew in that land. The
35
owner of the house must go and tell the priest, I have seen something that looks like mildew in my house. What is up with the Bible and mildew?
In my house.
When I think of mildew, I think of...
Dude,
what is mildew? I'm about to have to Google this.
To examine the mildew, so that nothing in the house will be pronounced unclean.
Mildew just
After
forms
this, the
when
priest is to
there's
go
too
in and
much...
inspect the house.
It's
37, he is to
mini
examine
fungus,
the
right?
mildew
It's just
on the wall,
microfungus.
and if it has greenish or reddish depressions that appear to be deeper than the surface of the wall. 38 The priest shall go out the doorway of the house and close it up
Oh,
for 7 days.
I'm an idiot. I should not click that.
39 On the 7th day the priest shall return to inspect the house. If the mildew has spread on the walls. 40 He is to order that the contaminated stones be torn out.
Okay,
and
I'm
thrown
seeing
into an unclean
some
place
issues
outside
here
the
for
town.
sure.
41 He must have all the inside walls of the house scraped and the material that is scraped off dumped into an unclean place outside the town. 42 Then they are to take other stones to replace these and take new clay and plaster the house.
Yeah, I really don't see what I've done
43
wrong
inch
here.
if
Like,
the
I don't get
mildew
it.
reappears in the house after the stones have been torn out and the house scraped and plastered.
Oh, I just screwed up again.
44 The priest is
Oh my
to go
God.
and examine
Why is
it,
this one
and
hard?
if the mildew has spread in the house, it is a destructive mildew, the house is unclean.
So maybe I need to focus on going the
45 It
bottom
must be
route.
torn down its stones, timbers, and all the plaster and taken out of the town to an unclean place. 46 inch Anyone who goes into the house while it is closed up will be unclean till evening. 47. Anyone who sleeps
Still don't know what I'm
or eats
doing.
in the house must wash his clothes. 48. But if the priest comes to examine it and the mildew has not spread after the house has been plastered, he shall pronounce the house clean.
No, because every time I get myself to this point, I essentially lock myself out
49.
of
To purify the house, he
pretty
is
much
to
any
take 2
other
birds and
end.
some cedar wood, scarlet yarn, and hyssop. 50. He shall kill one of the birds over fresh water.
What is
in a
life
clay
advice?
pot.
Help with this one. Or you just
51.
wanted to
Then
talk?
he is to take the cedar
You
wood,
smell that
the
orange
hyssop,
berries and
the
vodka.
scarlet
What?
yarn, and the live bird.
There's no
Dip
doubt.
them
That's
into
gotta be
the blood of
Melina.
the dead
She
bird
acts hard to
in
get, but
fresh
maybe you'll
water,
figure her out.
and sprinkle the house
Then
7
we'll all hang out and
times.
it's gonna be fun. Okay, sure thing.
52. He shall
What a wonderful
purify the
dog.
house with the bird's blood, the fresh water, the
The
live
live bird,
the cedar
the
wood,
wood, the hyssop, and scarlet yarn. Ooh, okay.
53. Then he is to
The
release
live bird in the open fields outside the town.
In
What
this
bird?
way he will make atonement for the house, and it will be clean. 54.
Maybe
These
I
are
have
the
to push that
regulations
there?
for any infectious skin disease for an itch.
Oh.
55.
What am I
for
doing right
molding
now?
Clothing or in a house.
Oh, wait.
56.
I almost did
For
something right there.
sweating, a rash, or a
What did I
black
just do?
spot. 57. To determine when something is clean or unclean. These are the regulations for infectious skin
Oh.
diseases and mildew.
Wait, so if I can do that more
15.
efficiently.
The Lord said to Moses and Aaron, 2. Speak to the Israelites and say to them, when any man has a body
Oh.
discharge,
Oh,
the
I'm
discharge
close.
is unclean. 3. Whether it continues flowing from
His
his
body
or is
discharge
blocked,
scary.
it will make him unclean. This is how his discharge will bring about uncleanness. 4. Any bed the man with the discharge lies on will be unclean,
No,
and
okay.
anything he sits on
I'm
will be
clearly getting
unclean.
close.
5. Anyone who touches his dead must wash his clothes.
So the
and
Bible's
bathe
really,
with water,
technically the
and he
Bible
will
is
be
very
unclean till
pro-quarantine. So I have some questions about all the
6. Whoever sits on
anti-quarantine,
anything that the man
anti-COVID
with the
precaution
discharge
Christians.
steps on must wash his clothes and bathe with water, and he will be unclean till evening. 7. Whoever touches the man who has a discharge must wash his clothes and bathe with water.
Okay,
and he will
what?
be
So I'm
unclean
figuring
till
something
evening.
out here.
8. If the man with the discharge spits on someone who is clean, that person must wash his clothes and bathe with water, and he will be unclean till evening. 9. Everything the man
Let me
sits
do
on
this
when
again.
riding will be unclean. 10. And whoever touches any of the things that were under him will be unclean till evening, whoever picks up those things must wash his clothes and bathe with water, and he will be unclean till evening. 11. Anyone the man with the discharge touches without rinsing his hands with water must wash his clothes and bathe with water, and he will be unclean till evening. 12. A clay pot that the man touches must be broken, and any wooden article is to be rinsed with water. 13. When a man is cleansed
Why
from
is this
his
one so hard
discharge,
suddenly?
he is
I'm
to
just
count
dumb,
off
right?
7 days for his ceremonial cleansing. He must wash his clothes and bathe himself with fresh water, and he will be clean. 14. On the 8th day he must take 2 doves or 2 young pigeons and come before the Lord to the entrance to the tent of meeting and give them to the priest. 15. The priest is to sacrifice
I'm like
them,
one off
the
exactly.
one for a sin offering and the other for a burnt offering. In this way he will make atonement before the Lord for the man because of his discharge. 16. When a man has an emission of semen, he must bathe his whole body with water, and he will be unclean till evening.
Ugh.
17. Any clothing or leather that has semen on it must be washed with water.
What? Why are we
and
suddenly
he will
talking
be
about semen?
unclean
When a
till
man has an
evening.
emission of semen, he must bathe his whole body with water,
18.
and he'll
When
be
a man
unclean till
lies with
evening.
a woman and there is an emission of semen, both
How did we get on this
must
topic?
bathe with water.
And it will
they
be unclean. So
till
whenever
evening.
you fuck, you have to wash after.
19. When
Reasonable?
a woman has her regular flow of blood, the impurity
That's
of
7
her
days.
monthly period
Anyone
will
who
last
touches
7
her
days,
will be
and
unclean till
anyone
anyone who
her
touches her
will
like
be
at all.
unclean till evening.
On during her period will be
20.
unclean. Anything she sits on will be
lies
unclean.
during her period will be unclean, and anything
She's a bed must
sits
wash
on
the
will
clothes
be
and bathe with
unclean.
water.
21. Whoever touches her bed must wash his clothes and bathe with water, and he will be unclean till evening. 22. Whoever touches anything she sits on must wash his clothes and bathe with water, and he will be unclean till evening. 23. Whether it is the bed or anything she was sitting on,
What am I doing
when anyone
wrong?
touches it, he will be unclean till evening. 24 inch. If a man lies with her and her monthly flow touches him, he will be unclean for 7 days. Any bed he lies on will be unclean. 25 inch. When a woman has a discharge of blood for many days at a time other than her monthly period, or has a discharge that continues beyond her period, she will be unclean as long as she has the discharge, just as in the days of her period. 26. Any bed she lies on while her
God dang it.
discharge continues will be unclean, as is her bed during her monthly period, and anything she sits on will be unclean, as during her period.
This is the old route that I was taking before that
27.
never
Whoever
worked out.
touches them will be unclean. He must wash his clothes and bathe with water.
I'm not
and
skipping
he
this
will be
puzzle. I'm gonna
unclean
beat it.
till evening.
It's just hard to read both these and
28 inch.
do this.
When she is cleansed from her discharge, she must count off 7
no, I just
days,
wasted one.
and after that she will be ceremonially clean. 29. On the 8th day she must take 2 doves or 2 young pigeons and bring them to the priest at the entrance to the tent of meeting. 30. The priest is to sacrifice one for a sin offering and the other for a burnt offering. In this way he will make atonement for her before the Lord for the uncleanness of her discharge. 31
Separate from
inch.
things that
You
make them
must keep
unclean,
the
so they will not
Israelites
die in their
separate from things
uncleanliness.
that make them unclean, so they will not die in their
My dwelling
uncleanness,
place, which is
but
among
die in
them.
my dwelling place, which is among them. 32. These are the regulations for a man with a discharge, for anyone made unclean by an emission of semen. 33. For a woman in her monthly period, for a man or a woman with a discharge, and for a man who lies with a woman who is ceremonially unclean. 16. The Lord spoke to Moses after the
Deaths of the
death
two
of the two
sons.
sons of Aaron who died when they approached
Approach
the
the
Lord.
Lord.
2. The Lord said to Moses,
Okay.
Tell your brother Aaron not to come whenever he chooses into the most holy place behind the curtain in front of the atonement cover on the ark, or else he will die, because I appear in the cloud over the atonement cover. 3 inch. This is how Aaron is to enter the sanctuary area, with a young bull
think
for
I'm
a sin
cooked.
offering and a ram for a burnt offering. For he is to put on the sacred linen tunic, with linen undergarments next to his body. He is to tie the linen sash around him and put on the linen turban. These are sacred garments, so he must bathe himself with water before he puts them on. 5. From the Israelite community he is to take 2 male goats for a sin offering and a ram for a burnt offering. 6 inch. Aaron is to offer the bull for his own sin offering to make atonement for himself and his household.
Oh, I think I'm getting it
7.
finally.
He is to take the 2 goats and present them before the Lord at the entrance to the tent of meeting. 8. He is to cast lots for the 2 goats. One
Yes.
lot for the Lord. and the
Oh,
other for
one
the
away. What do you mean? What is?
9. Aaron shall bring the goat whose lot falls to the Lord and sacrifice it for a sin offering. 10. But the goat chosen by lot as the scapegoat shall be presented alive before the Lord to be used for making atonement
One
by
away,
sending
huh?
it into the desert as a scapegoat.
What extra move am I making that isn't
11 inch.
necessary?
Aaron shall bring the bull for his own sin offering to make atonement for himself and his household, and he is to slaughter the bull for his own sin offering. 12. He is to take a censer full of burning coals from the altar before the
Yeah,
Lord
I don't
with
get
2
what I'm doing
handfuls of
right now.
finely ground fragrant incense and take them behind the curtain. 13. He is to put the incense on the fire before the Lord.
Oh,
and the
okay.
smoke of the incense
This
will
game is
consume
fun.
the
That's
atonement
hard.
above
I had
the
to really
testimony,
think and test
so
stuff.
that he will not die.
Okay, I'm trying to understand.
14. He
This
to
is
take
when
some of the
Aaron,
bull's blood
brother of
and with his
Moses,
fingers
wants to
sprinkle it
meet
on the
with
front
God.
of
He
the
has to meet in a
atonement cover,
particular
and
way
he
to
shall
avoid
sprinkle
being
some of
killed
it
by
with
seeing
his
God.
finger 7 times
Either
before
by
the atonement cover.
killed for seeing God or killed by seeing
15
God.
inch. He shall then slaughter the goat for the sin
Like, this
offering
is a
for
very
the people
complicated
and
offering
take
you have
its
to make
blood
in order
behind
to
the
see
curtain and
God?
do with it as he did
Or
with
to
the
talk
bull's
with God?
blood. He shall sprinkle it on the atonement
He will make
cover
atonement
and
for the
in
most
front of
holy
it.
place because of the uncleanness and rebellion of the
16
Israelites,
inches.
whatever their
This
sins
way
have
he will
been.
make atonement for the most holy place because of the uncleanness and rebellion of the Israelites, whatever their sins have been. He is to do the same for the tent of meeting,
I understand.
which is among
Melina,
them
the
who
sour
waste their
demon.
uncleanness.
Great, more brain dead idiots. Never seen your ugly face
17,
before. What are you
no
playing
one is
at?
to be in the tent of meeting from the
This is
time
delicious.
Aaron
Please
goes
insult
into
me
make
for W, just for like to find another masochist
atonement
creep.
in the most holy
Dead.
place until he comes
She made a
out,
swiping motion and a
having
fountain of
made
blood exploded from your
atonement for
devastated
himself,
throat. Let's see if I can
his
even
household,
remember
and the
what I
whole
just
community
did.
of Israel. 18-inch then he shall come out to the altar that is before the Lord and make atonement for it. He shall take some of the bull's blood and
thank
some
God
of the
for my
goat's blood
memory.
and put it on all the horns of the altar.
That's how I'm able to do all this and remember what I do in the
19,
process,
he
by the
shall
way. I have a
sprinkle some
weird...
of the blood
an
on
okay
his
memory.
finger 7 times to cleanse it and to consecrate it from the
Uncleanness of the Israelites. Melina, the sour demon. Great, more brain dead idiots. Never seen your ugly face before. What are you playing at? Like what video games? Sure, why not? As long as you're okay with turn-based strategies. Oh, turn-based games. Turn-based RPGs.
To lay both hands on the head of the live goat and
Confess over it all the wickedness and rebellion.
of the Israelites, all their sins, and put
them on the goat's head. He shall send the goat away into the desert, in the care of a man appointed for the task. The goat will carry on itself all the sins to a solitary
22,
place.
the goat will carry on
The man
itself
shall release it
all
in the
their
desert.
sins to a
Sacrifice a
solitary
goat to the
place,
desert?
and the
We're
man shall
wilding
release it
goats?
in the desert. 23-inch then Aaron is to go into the tent of meeting
I feel like that's how
and
this
take
guy
off
laughs.
the linen garments he put on before he entered the most holy place, and he is to leave them there.
He shall bathe himself with
24,
water in
he
a
shall
holy
bathe
place and put it
himself
on his
with
regular
water in a
garments.
holy place and put on his regular garments.
What am I looking at? I only get 23
Then he
moves?
shall come out and sacrifice
Oh.
the burnt offering for himself and the burnt offering for the people, to make atonement for himself and for the people. 25 He shall also burn the fat of the sin offering on the altar. 26-inch The man who releases the goat as a scapegoat must wash his clothes and bathe himself with water. Afterward he may come into the camp. 27 The bull and the goat for the sin offerings, whose blood was brought into the most holy place to make atonement, must be taken outside the camp, their hides, flesh and offal.
Did I just lock in? Did I just like
28
transcend God in time and do that on the like the first try? Was that first try? I
29
I accessed the mainframe. I was touched by God for a moment. Sidra, the bitch demon. Yo, I've heard about your hair on my men. Base? W? I like this design. This is a good design. This artist has such a cool art style.
Before the Lord, you will be clean from all your sins. 31 It is a Sabbath of rest,
We just played
and you must
turn-based
deny yourselves.
strategies.
It is a lasting ordinance.
Oh, should I play your vision swam. The last thing you noticed was a knife buried hilt between your ribs. Did I technically not make it then? What if I cannot remember what I just did to make that happen?
Holy place, for the tent of meeting and the altar, and for the priests and all the people of the community.
Oh, I just screwed up.
34-inch This is to be a lasting ordinance for you. Atonement is to be made once a year for all the sins
No,
of the
I
Israelites.
can't remember how I did it the
And
first
was
time.
done as the Lord commanded Moses. 17 The Lord said to Moses.
So it was that, then that, then that, then that, then this, then that, then that, then this, and that, and that, and that, and that, that. Okay, W.
3 Any Israelite who sacrifices an ox, a lamb,
Too bad.
or a goat in the camp or outside of it.
It is kind of a dating
For
sim.
instead of bringing it to the entrance to the tent of meeting to present it
As an offering.
to the Lord
So
in front
really,
of the
this section
tabernacle
is
of
all
the
just
Lord,
about the
then
correct
shall
ways
be
to do
considered
sacrifices
guilty
to
of
God.
bloodshed. He has shed blood and must be cut off from his people.
Sacrifice an ox, lamb, or goat in the camp outside of it.
Israelites will bring to the Lord the sacrifices they are now making in the open fields. They must bring them to the priest. That is,
Any
to the
Israelite
Lord,
sacrifices
at the
an
entrance
ox,
to
a
the
lamb,
tent
or a
of
goat
meeting and
outside of the
sacrifice
group.
them as fellowship offerings. 6 The
The
priest
blood.
is to sprinkle the blood against the altar of
It's
the Lord
confusing
at
though,
the
because like,
entrance to
didn't the
tent
Bible
of
say earlier
meeting
that
and
like
burn the
Christians are
fat
better
as an
because
aroma
they
pleasing
don't
to
do
the Lord?
blood sacrifice? Oh, they don't.
7 They must no longer offer any
Yeah,
of their
then they.
sacrifices to the goat
So they're allowed to
idols
play
whom
with blood, but they're not allowed to make
themselves.
blood the actual
This is
sacrifice.
to be a lasting ordinance for them and for the generations to come. 8-inch Say to them,
Any Israelite or any alien living among them who offers a burnt offering or sacrifice and does not bring it to the tent of meetings must be cut off from his people. You have to worship in the place that I prescribe you to. Okay.
10-inch Any Israelite
Cult behavior,
or any
normal
alien
cult
living
behavior.
among them who eats eats any blood, I will set my
Right,
face
eating
against
blood
that
is bad.
person who eats blood and will cut him off from
You're not
his
supposed to
people.
eat fat or blood, I think.
11 For the life of a creature is in the blood, and I have given it to you to make
atonement.
atonement for yourselves on the altar.
Just the blood that
It is
makes
the
atonement
blood
for
that
one's
makes
life.
atonement for one's life.
Never eat it. None of you
12
made blood.
Therefore I say to the Israelites,
Because,
none of you may eat
bloodborne
blood, nor may an
pathogens.
alien living among you eat blood. 13
Who hunts any animal or bird that may be eaten must drain the blood and cover it with earth. Okay, so these are just passing down wisdom for how not to get bloodborne
14
illnesses.
Because the life of every creature is its blood. That is why I have said to the Israelites, you must not eat the blood of any creature, because the life of every creature is its blood. Anyone who eats it must be cut off. 15 Anyone, whether native born or
The next
alien,
section looks really interesting, so I'm kind of
anything
pausing
found dead
before
or
I
torn
move
by
on to the
wild
game.
Animals must wash his clothes and bathe with water, and he
Okay,
will
now
be
I'm gonna read for a bit.
unclean till evening, then he will be clean.
If he does not wash his clothes,
16 But if he does not wash his clothes and bathe himself, he will be held responsible. 18 The Lord
said to Moses, speak to the Israelites and say to them, I am the Lord your God.
I am the Lord your God.
You must not do as they do in Egypt. Okay, so supremacy, being better,
And you must not do as they do in the land
where I'm
of
bringing you.
Canaan,
Do not follow
where
their
I am bringing
practices.
you.
Yeah,
not
so
follow their
like I am
practices.
supreme, follow my rules.
For you must obey my laws and be
Careful to follow my decrees. I am the Lord your God.
I am the Lord your God.
Obey my laws and be careful.
5 Keep my decrees and laws. For
The man who obeys them
will live by
them. I am the Lord.
I am the Lord. 6
No one is to incest bad, because they knew incest didn't have good outcomes genetically. Even if they didn't understand genetics, they knew it messed things up.
7 Do not dishonor
Your father by having sexual relations with your mother. Other people's mothers, though,
She is your
completely
mother. Do
fine.
not have relations with her.
Do not have
8
relations
Do not
with your
have
father's
sexual
wife.
relations with your father's wife. That would dishonor your father.
Okay.
9 Do not have sexual
Relations with your sister. Incest
Even your
bad.
father's daughter
Wow.
or your mother's
People from
daughter,
Alabama did not
whether
listen.
She was born in the same home or elsewhere. 10
Either your father's
Do not
daughter or
have
your mother's
sexual
daughter, whether she was
relations
born in the
with your
same home
son's
or
daughter
elsewhere.
Your daughter's daughter. That would dishonor you.
Your son's daughter or daughter's
11
daughter.
Do not have sexual relations with the daughter
Daughter of your father's wife. Oh god,
born to
guys,
your
this is
father.
actually
She is
you're
your
doing too
sister.
much of a tree. I can't understand who too much. Yes, incest bad. I have to reflect to myself. Do I think the Bible wrote this because it produces bad genetic outcomes and people were aware that inbreeding seemed to have bad effects on people? Or was this because it was psychologically weird at the time? Like, psychology is psychology. It's worked the same way for like thousands of years, even with the impacts of culture. It was weird. It was not good, and it pissed off people, and it hurt people, and it was bad for people mentally. Do not have sexual relations with your son's daughter. Yeah, your granddaughter? Yeah, maybe don't. Or your daughter's daughter, your granddaughter. Don't do that. Why is it not saying your son's son? Why is it just the daughters? It's okay to do it. Well, we'll see. Do not have sexual relations with the daughter of your father's wife. Jesus Christ. Born to your father, she is your sister. Oh, so don't fuck your half sister. Or full sister. Do not have sexual relations with your father's sister. Don't fuck your auntie. She is your father's close relative. Yeah, man. That's your aunt. Do not have sexual relations with your mother's sister, your aunt.
12 Do not have sexual relations with your father's sister. She is your father's close
She is your
relative.
aunt.
13 Do not
Okay,
have
so
sexual relations
people of
with your
Alabama
mother's sister,
did not
because
listen.
She is your mother's close relative.
The bad Christians.
14 Do not dishonor your father's,
Father's
brother by
brother
approaching his wife to have sexual relations. She is your aunt.
Okay, but again, how does the Bible deal with the whole Garden of Eden thing where, like, Cain and Abel had to have kids somehow? How do they do that?
Do not have sexual relations with your
Daughter-in-law.
She is your son's wife. Do not have relations with.
Yes. Oh, but even a daughter-in-law isn't genetically related, so the Bible... Do you think maybe they didn't understand at the time that it was truly biological? They didn't understand. They thought like, oh, just being close with people seems to bring on weird deformities and miscarriages. So God must just be against it. Let's write that down. It's got to be a mix of all these things, I think. It's got to be folk wisdom and also blending this spiritual punishment thing in. They couldn't have known that it was a biological mechanism. They could have thought that just the act of sex itself was the issue with certain people with proximities to you.
With her 16-inch, do not have
Your brother's
sexual
wife
relations
that would
with
dishonor your
brother's
brother.
wife that would dishonor your brother.
Right.
17
The big focus is really just that women are property too, though. Women are property, women are objects of purity that you own, and if you violate a woman, you're really just violating a man somewhere, right?
Do not have sexual relations with both a woman
And her daughter.
Do not have sexual relations with either her son's daughter or her daughter's daughter. They are
They're
her close
close.
relatives.
That is wickedness. Yeah, incest
That
bad.
is
W.
wickedness.
W Bible, honestly.
18-inch,
L, the
do not
entirety
take
of
your wife's sister as
America's
a rival wife
South.
and have sexual relations with her while your wife is living.
Wait. Do not take... Whoa, that was
19.
complicated. Do not take your wife's sister as another wife and have relations with her while your wife is living. What do you mean rival wife, bro? Is this Mormon polygamy thing?
Do not approach a woman to have sexual relations during the uncleanness of her monthly period.
Neighbor's wife.
20-inch, do not have sexual relations with your neighbor's wife and defile
Cheating is
yourself
bad.
with
Got
her.
it. Be monogamous, but also
21-inch,
maybe not.
Do not give any of your children to be sacrificed to Molech, for you must not profane the name of your God.
Who is Molech? I genuinely will have to Google that. Give me a sec. I have no idea who that is. Is that an Egyptian god? Molech. Molech, god of molecular biology. That'd be really convenient. All right, Molech. Is Molech like a fertility god in a Egyptian polytheism? Molech. This music. A Canaanite god. In Leviticus. Their king, Molech, does not test any. The Bible strongly condemns practices that are associated with Molech, which include child sacrifice. A Canaanite god, however, since they've speculated that he refers to the sacrifice, the process itself. A Phoenician religious import, possibly. Oh, how bright is this phone? This is bright. Molech has often been portrayed as a bull-headed idol with outstretched hands over a fire. Combines them with various sources, including ancient Carthaginian child sacrifice and the legend of the Minotaur. Demands a dire sacrifice. A god Molech appears in various works. Religious interpretation. Yeah, Molech, it's the weird bull-headed creepy thing. Okay. Don't worship Molech because God is better. That's the lore I'm getting right now. Back to reading. I'm really enjoying this section though because it's kind of insane in a good way.
God, I am the Lord. 22-inch, do not lie with a man,
As one lies with a woman. That is detestable. Okay, anti-homosexuality. Oh, okay, I can't believe, well now I have to frickin'
have sexual relations with a
Okay, how can one interpret this line? Do not lie with a man as one lies with a woman. I mean, so like, what do you mean as one lies with a woman? What do you mean by that? So like no missionary, doggy is fine. Is that what I'm understanding? Like, I'm just like, as long as you do it differently with women than you do it with men, you're good. You didn't say it more specific than that. Do not lie with a man as one lies with a woman. Obviously, to lie means to have sex, be physically intimate. But does that mean like making out with dudes is chill? As long as you don't have sex. So you can, it's only homosexual phobic. It's not homoromantic phobic. Maybe. Do not lie with a man as one lies with a woman. That is detestable. Yeah, I mean, the Bible just kind of says it right there. I wonder if this is because of, again, this whole idea of cleanliness and the fact that the way men have sex with their physiology is different from the way that men and women have sex with their physiology. I guess the term I should be using is penetrative sex. I have to be very careful with my language here to be specific. Do not lie with a man as one lies with a woman. That is detestable. See, if I were to read that, I'd be like, well, you physically can't lie with a man the way that you lie with a woman. They have different parts. So, like, I'm good. Okay. Do not have sexual relations with an animal and defile yourself. Yes, no bestiality. That's based.
With an animal and defile yourself with it. A woman must not present herself to an animal to have sexual relations with it.
I can't. How long have humans been fucking creepy?
24-inch.
Genuinely
do not
freaks.
defile yourselves in any of these ways, because this is how the
nations I'm going to drive out before you became
you
defiled. Okay.
25. Even the land was defiled, so I punished it for its
The sin.
and the land vomited out its inhabitants. 26. But you must keep my decrees and my laws. The native born and the aliens living among you must not do any of these detestable things.
Can I crush him?
27.
I can't.
For all
Okay.
these things were done by the people who lived in the land before you, and the land became defiled. 28. And if you defile the land,
It will volume you out as it vomited out the nations before you. Ooh, the language they're using is scary.
29-inch. Everyone who does any of these detestable things, such persons must be cut off from their people. 30. Keep my requirements and do not follow any of the detestable customs that were practiced before you came, and do not defile yourselves with them.
Okay, I have to find a way to kill
I am
that
the
dude
Lord your
before I
God.
get down there. I can get a hold of the thing.
19. The Lord said to Moses, 2-inch. Speak to the entire assembly of Israel and say to them, be holy, because I, the Lord your God, am holy. 3-inch. Each of you must respect his mother
I'm
and
cooked.
father, and you must observe my
My
Sabbaths.
Sabbath. Respect your mother and father. Alright, good old respecting authority. I mean, the Bible is
4-inch.
built
Do
around
not
that
turn
concept.
to idols or make
Gods of cast metal for yourself. Yeah, again, the no idols of cast metal is interesting.
5-inch. When you sacrifice a fellowship offering to the Lord, sacrifice it in such a way that it will be
I
accepted.
think I done messed up. Or did I?
6. It shall be eaten on the day you sacrifice it, or on the next day. Anything left over until the third
I
day
can
must
do
be
this. I know how to do this. Cool.
7. If any of it is eaten on the third day, it is impure and will not be accepted. 8. Whoever eats it will be held responsible because he has desecrated what is holy to the Lord. That person must be cut off from his people. 9.
So,
When you reap
I go
the
over
harvest
here.
of your land, do not reap to the very edges of your field or gather the gleanings of your harvest.
Okay. I did something earlier that was pretty close.
10. Do not
When you reap
go
the
over your
harvest, do
vineyard
not
a
reap to
second
the very
time or
edges of your
pick up the
field.
grapes that have fallen. Leave
Do not
them
go
for
over
the
your
poor
vineyard
and
a
the
second
alien.
time.
I am the Lord your God.
Always leave a little bit of extra food on your
11.
crops.
Do not
Interesting.
steal. Do not lie. Do
Lying
not
is bad.
deceive one
W.
another.
Agreed.
12. Do not swear falsely by my name and so
To profane the name of God. Only swear by God
I am the
honestly.
Lord.
Do not defraud your neighbor or rob
13.
him.
Do not defraud your neighbor or rob him.
Do not hold
Do
back
not
the
hold
wages
back
of a
the
hired
wages
man
of a hired
overnight.
man overnight.
Do not hold back the wages
14.
of people.
Do not curse the deaf or put a stumbling,
Stumbling block in front of the blind.
but fear your God.
Fear God. I am the
I am
Lord.
the Lord.
Do not show
15.
partiality
Do
to the
not
poor or
pervert
favoritism
justice.
to the great.
Do not show partiality
Judge your neighbors
to the poor
fairly.
or favoritism
Ooh.
to the great, but judge your neighbor fairly. 16. Do not go about spreading slander among your people. Do not do anything that endangers your neighbor's life. I am the Lord. 17. Do not hate your brother in your heart. Rebuke your neighbor frankly so you will not share in his guilt. 18. Do not seek revenge or bear a grudge against one of your people, but love your neighbor as yourself.
I'd messed something
I
up
am the
again.
Lord.
I don't quite know what I messed up though.
19. Keep my decrees. Do not make different kinds of animals. Do not plant your field with two kinds of seed. Do not wear clothing woven of two kinds of material.
Do not. This is the
20.
famous
If a man
Leviticus
sleeps
quotes. Do not seek revenge or bear a grudge against one of your people, but love your neighbor as yourself. I am the Lord. Keep my decrees. Do not make different kinds of animals. So technically making donkeys. I'm so confused though. Does the Bible interpret horses and donkeys as the same kind of animal? Maybe, I guess so. It'd be the only way to make this work, really, right? Do not plant your field with two kinds of seed. Why don't plant your field with two kinds of seed? The Three Sisters, for example, is like an incredibly efficient way to plant in the modern day. And for the past like 1,000 years. Like planting multiple things in the same field is extremely efficient. It's more sustainable and it produces better yields sometimes. If a man sleeps with a woman who is a slave girl promised to another man, but who has not been ransomed or given her freedom, there must be due punishment. Yet they are not to be put to death because she had not been freed. What? Alright, I'm gonna lock in and do this puzzle with the Bible off for a second. I don't need to make infinite progress. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Nope, that's the issue. I'm not supposed to do that. No, so I always get stuck here. I'm making some sort of mistake in this process. The music is fun, but frankly it is kind of making it hard to focus. I do that. I do this. I do that. Oh, I see. I think. I have made a mistake. Well, I killed that guy for once. Never been able to kill him before. Okay, not good. 1 there, 1 there. Over, out of the way. Straight to dealing with this. Get the key. Wow, I have no idea what's going on. What the heck? Okay. Alright, maybe I'm just gonna have to deal with reading while... This is going to be a guessing round.
To another man, but who has not been ransomed or given her freedom,
this is just going to have to be me guessing a lot.
Yet they are not to be put to death because she had not been freed. 21 The man, however, must bring a ram to the entrance to the tent of meeting for a guilt offering to the Lord. 22 With the ram of the guilt offering, the priest is to make atonement for him before the Lord for the sin he has committed, and his sin will be forgiven.
Yeah, I'm really not sure how to deal with that part.
Enter the land and plant any kind of fruit tree, regard its fruit as forbidden. For 3 years you are to consider it forbidden, it must not be eaten. 24 inches the 4th year all its fruit will be holy, an offering of praise to the Lord. 25 But in the 5th year you may eat its fruit. In this way your harvest will be increased. I am the Lord your God.
Advice for making sure fruit trees do well.
Do not eat any meat with the blood still in it. Do not practice divination or sorcery.
Oh.
27 inch. Do not cut the hair at the sides of your head or clip off the edges of your beard.
Edges of your beard.
28 inch. Do not cut your bodies for the dead or put tattoo marks on yourself.
No tattoos?
I am the Lord. 29 inch. Do not degrade your daughter by making her a prostitute, or the land will turn to prostitution and be filled with wickedness. 30-inch, observe my Sabbaths and have reverence for my sanctuary. I am the Lord.
Are you the Lord? Sometimes I have
31-inch,
questions.
Do not turn to mediums or seek out spiritists, for you will be defiled by them. I am the Lord your God. 32-inch,
Oh my
rise in
goodness.
the presence of the aged.
I think I might
Show
suck at this
respect
game.
for the elderly and revere your God. I am the Lord. 33-inch, when an alien lives with you in your land, do not mistreat him. 34, the alien living with you must be treated as one of your native born. Love him as yourself, for you were aliens in Egypt. I am the Lord your God. 35-inch, do not use dishonest standards when measuring length, weight or quantity. 36, use honest scales and honest weights,
Dang it.
an honest ephah and an honest hin. I am the Lord your God, who brought you out of Egypt. 37-inch, keep all my decrees and all my laws and follow them. I am the Lord. 20, the Lord said to Moses. 2-inch, say to the Israelites, any Israelite or any Indian living in Israel who gives any of his children to Molech must be put to death.
Oh my God.
The
What do I
people
do?
of the community are to stone him. 3, I will set my
Oh,
face
okay.
against that man,
I
and
think
will
I
cut him
didn't
off
even
from his
realize there was an open spot
For
there
by
until
giving
right
his
now.
children to Molech, he has defiled my sanctuary and profaned my holy name. For if the people of the community close their eyes when that man gives one of his children to Molech and they fail to put him to death. 5,
Oh,
will
I
set my face
managed.
against that man and his family,
I
and
managed
will
it, which
cut
means
off
you
from
can.
their
Well, yeah, of
people
course I
both him
can.
and
It's
all
just
who
hard to
follow
listen
him,
to the
because
music, the
keeping
audio,
themselves
and
to
play a
Molech.
puzzle game at the same time.
6-inch, I will set my face against the person who turns to mediums and spiritists to prostitute himself
Christians
by
fall
following
victim to
them,
mediums
and I
all
will
the
cut
time,
him
though.
off from his people. 7-inch, consecrate yourselves and be holy.
Oh, God dang it.
Because I am the Lord your God. 8, keep my decrees.
Wait,
and
okay, so
follow
I need
them.
to do it like this.
I am
1,
the Lord,
2,
who makes you
3,
holy.
4.
9-inch, if anyone curses his father or mother, he must be put to death.
If
He
you
has
curse
cursed
your
his
father or mother?
his mother, and his
What do you mean
blood will be
curse?
on his own
Like
head.
cussing out and put to death?
10-inch, if a man commits adultery with another man's wife with the wife of his neighbor, both the adulterer and the adulteress must be put to death.
I just
11,
wasted a
if
move,
man sleeps
one that I
with his
probably
father's
needed
wife,
to beat
he has
this.
dishonored his father.
Oh my God,
Both the
game.
man and the woman must be put to death. Their blood will be on their own heads.
Okay.
12-inch,
I'm going
if a
to
man
there's a lot of putting people to death in the Bible. I'm gonna lock in real quick. And just pause the Bible. Oh, kicking that down actually screws me over, doesn't it? Like, sure, I can kill this guy. But now I don't have a way to get to either of these. Yeah, okay. Well, let's keep thinking. Right, so that never works. Interesting. So maybe I have to find a way to kill that guy before removing anything else? Wow. Okay, this is kind of hard. I have to, like, think. As long as I don't refill that block. Oh, okay, I found a pattern, but I'm not efficient. No. Okay. There is a route. There is a route that exists. Oh, okay, I don't know. Alright, no, I can't spend this much time without reading.
Sleeps with his daughter-in-law. Both
of
of
them
them
must be put to death.
What they have done is a perversion. Their blood will be on their own heads. 13-inch. If a man lies with a man as one lies with a woman, both of them have done what is detestable.
If a man lies with a man as one lies with a woman, they must be put to death.
14-inch. If a man marries both
I feel like Christians don't be putting people to death much.
Both he and they must be burned in the fire, so that no wickedness will be among you. 15-inch. If a man has sexual relations with an animal, he must be put to death, and you must kill the animal. 16-inch. If a woman approaches an animal to have sexual relations with it, kill both the woman and the animal. They must be put to death. Their blood will be on their own heads. 17-inch. If a man marries his sister, the daughter of either his father or his mother, and they have sexual relations, it is a disgrace. They must be cut off before the eyes of their people. He has dishonored his sister.
Yeah, so I'm thinking people in the American South are not actually very good Christians.
If a man lies with a woman during her monthly period and has sexual relations with her, he has exposed the source of her flow, and she has also uncovered it. Both of them must be cut off from their people. 19-inch. Do not have sexual relations with the sister of either your mother or your father, for that would dishonor a close relative. Both of you would be held responsible. 20-inch. If a man sleeps with his aunt, he has dishonored his uncle. They will be held responsible. They will die childless. 21-inch.
This
if
issue
a man
again.
marries his brother's wife, it is an act of impurity. He has dishonored his brother. They will be childless. 22-inch. Keep all my decrees and laws and follow them, so
God
that
dang
the
it.
land where I am bringing you to live may not vomit you out. 23. You must not live according to the customs of the nations I am going to drive out before you. Because they did all these things, I abhorred them. 24. But I said to you, you will possess their land. I will give it to you as an inheritance, a land flowing with milk and honey. I am the Lord your God, who has set you apart from the nations. 25-inch. You must therefore make a distinction between clean and unclean animals and between unclean and clean birds. Do not defile yourselves by any animal or bird or anything that moves along the ground, those which I have set apart as unclean for you. 26. You are to be holy to me, because I, the Lord, am holy, and I have set you
maybe I
apart
should do
from the
both.
nations to be my own. 27-inch. A man
Is there any
or
reason I
woman
can't
who
just
is
go
an
for that right there?
greatest among you must be put to death. You are to stone them, their blood will be on their own heads. 21. The Lord said to Moses, speak to the priests, the sons of Aaron, and say to them, a priest must not make himself ceremonially
Oh, I see it now.
unclean for any of
Okay.
his people who die.
I'm just not being
2. Except
efficient.
for a close relative, such as his mother or father, his son or daughter, his brother. 3. Or an unmarried sister who is dependent on him, since she has no husband for her, he may make himself
Yes.
unclean.
Yes.
For he must not make
Yes.
himself unclean for people related to him. by
Azazel,
marriage,
the curious
and so
angel.
defile
Oh, an
himself.
angel. First angel I met.
5-inch. Priests must not shave their heads or
Shave off the edges of the
their
beard
beards
or cut their bodies. What is up with the cutting their bodies thing? Like
6.
self-harm?
They must
What are we
be
talking
holy to
about?
their God and must not profane the name of their God. Because they present the offerings made to the Lord by
Oh my
fire,
heavens, what would a
the
living
food of
human
the
be doing
Lord,
in hell? Most
they are to be
unusual.
holy.
Looking for demons, looking for angels. Looking for demons. Oh, you too, let me guess. Thesis on modern sin, or is it demonology? We should join forces. Oh, it's an academic angel studying demons. They're doing what I'm doing right now on the stream. They're researching the Bible. They're researching theology. This is a theology major.
9-inch, if a priest
Christian theology? Catholic theology? I don't know.
She disgraces her father. She
Food
must
for your
be
God.
burned
One
in
sec.
fire.
No. We just missed something that I thought was pretty noteworthy. They must be loyal to their God and must not profane the name of their God, because they present the offerings made to the Lord by fire, the food of their God. They are to be holy. They must not marry women defiled by prostitution or divorced from their husbands, because priests are holy to God. Regard them as holy because they offer up the food for your God. Consider them holy because I, the Lord, am holy, I who make you holy. If a priest's daughter defiles herself becoming a prostitute, she disgraces her father. She must be burned in the fire. Holy shit. The high priest, the one among his brothers. So the Bible has a lot of life or death rules in it to make people actually follow it.
10-inch, the high priest, the one among his brothers who has had the anointing oil poured on his head and who has been ordained to wear the priestly garments, must not let his hair
become
unkempt
unpent or tear his clothes. Take care of your clothes, I guess.
11, he must not enter a place where
There's a dead body.
Oh, he must not make himself unclean, even for his father or mother.
No, he can't even go to a funeral.
Leave the sanctuary of his God or desecrate it, because he has been dedicated by the anointing.
Well, that's really confusing. He can't be in a place with a dead body? Meaning priests are never supposed to attend funerals? That doesn't track to me. I'm sure priests attend funerals. And like, run funerals. And funerals usually happen in churches, don't they? He must not enter a place where there is a dead body. He must not make himself unclean, even for his father or mother. Nor leave the sanctuary of his God or desecrate it, because he has been dedicated by the anointing oil of his God, I am the Lord. Nor he should never leave the sanctuary? What do you mean? The woman he marries must be virgin. Yeah.
Lord. 13-inch, the woman he marries must be a virgin. 14, he must not marry a widow, a divorced woman, or a woman defiled by prostitution, but only a virgin from his own people. 15, so he will not defile his offspring among his people. I am the Lord, who makes him holy. 16, the Lord said to Moses.
Ow!
17-inch, say to Aaron, for the
generations to come, none of your descendants who has a defect
may come near to offer the food of his God.
No one with a defect.
18, no man
so
who
anti-disability.
has any defect may come near, no man who is
blind or lame, disfigured or deformed.
19, no man with a
crippled foot or hand, or was hunchback. So just, yeah, genuinely just, eugenics is kind of built into the Bible a little bit.
Festering or running sores or damaged testicles. 21, no descendant of Aaron the priest who has any defect is to come near to present the offerings made to the Lord by fire. He has a defect, he must not come near to offer the food of his God. 22, he may eat the
holy food
of his God,
as well as the holy food. But he can't offer.
23, yet because of his defect,
he must not
go
near the curtain or approach the altar.
And so desecrate my
I am
sanctuary.
the Lord who makes them holy.
I am the Lord who makes them holy. 24, so Moses told this to Aaron and his sons
and all the Israelites.
22, the Lord said to Moses. 2-inch, tell Aaron and his sons to treat with respect the sacred offerings the Israelites consecrate to me, so they will not profane my holy name. I am the Lord. 3-inch, say to them, for the generations to come, if any of your descendants is ceremonially unclean and yet comes near the sacred offerings that the Israelites consecrate to the Lord, that person must be cut off from my presence.
Okay, this is going to be rough for sure.
The Lord.
I only get 32 moves.
If a descendant of Aaron has an infectious skin disease or a bodily discharge, he may not eat the sacred offerings until he is cleansed. He will also be unclean if he touches something defiled by a corpse or by anyone who has an emission of semen. 5, or if he touches anything that makes him unclean, or any person who makes him unclean, whatever the uncleanness may be. 6, the one who touches any such thing will be unclean till evening. He must not eat any of the sacred offerings unless he has bathed himself with water. 7, when the sun goes down, he will be clean. And
Oh,
after that he may
I
eat
can't
the
even get
sacred
close.
offerings, for
Okay,
they
again,
are
efficiency. Efficiency is everything.
8. He must not eat anything found dead or torn by wild animals, and so become unclean through it. I am the Lord. 9. The priests are to
No.
keep my requirements so that they do not become guilty and die for treating them with contempt. I am the Lord, who makes them holy. 10. No one outside a priest's family may eat the sacred offering, nor may the guest of a priest or his hired worker eat it. 11. But if a priest buys a slave with money, or if
a slave is born,
in
the
his
slave may eat his
household,
food.
that slave may eat his food. 12. If a priest's daughter marries anyone other than a priest, she may not eat any of the sacred contributions.
Okay.
13. But if a priest's daughter becomes a widow or is divorced, yet has no children, and she returns to live in her father's house as in her youth, she may eat of her father's food.
This one's gonna be hard.
No unauthorized person, however, may eat any of it. 14. If anyone eats a sacred offering by mistake, he must make restitution to the priest for the offering and add a fifth of the value to it. 15. The priest must not desecrate the sacred offerings the Israelites present to the Lord. 16. By allowing them to eat the sacred offerings and so bring upon them guilt requiring payment. I am the Lord, who makes them holy. 17. The Lord said to Moses.
Okay.
18. Speak to Aaron and his sons and to all the Israelites and say to them, if any of you, either an Israelite or an alien living in Israel, presents a gift for a burnt offering to the Lord, either to fulfill a vow or as a freewill offering. 19. You must present a male without defect from the cattle, sheep or goats in order that it may be accepted on your behalf. 20. Do not
This is
do
hard.
anything with a defect, because it will not be accepted on your behalf. 21. When
They said this is a
brings
quick
from
game.
the
It's been
herd
an
a
hour.
flock, a fellowship offering to the Lord to fulfill a special vow or as a freewill offering, it must be without defect or blemish to be acceptable. 22. Do not offer to the Lord the blind, the injured or the maimed, or anything with warts or festering or running sores. Do not place any of these on the altar as an offering made to the Lord by fire. 23. You may, however, present as a freewill offering an ox or a sheep that is deformed. or
Yeah, that's not
stunted,
enough moves
but
still.
it will not be accepted in fulfillment of a vow. 24. You must not offer to the Lord an animal whose testicles are bruised, crushed, torn or cut. You must not do this in your own land. 25. And you must not accept such animals from the hand of a foreigner and offer them as the food of your God. They will not be accepted on your behalf, because they are deformed and have defects. 26. The Lord said to Moses. 27. When a calf, a lamb or a goat is born,
okay.
it is to remain with its mother for
So
7
what?
days.
Maybe I can modify
From the
this
8th day
before I get
on,
up to
will
it.
be acceptable as an offering made to the Lord by fire. 28. Do
Hit,
not slaughter a cow
hit,
or a sheep and
hit,
its young
hit,
on the
hit,
same
hit,
day.
hit.
29. When you sacrifice a thank offering to the Lord, sacrifice it in such a way
No.
that
Okay.
it will be
What?
accepted
What am I
on your
doing? Do I need to
behalf.
push that up first?
30. It must be eaten that same day. Leave none of it till morning. I am the Lord. 31. Keep my commands and follow them. I am the Lord.
No, I just screwed
32.
something up
Do
by
not
doing that. That was
profane
bad.
my holy name. I must be acknowledged as holy by the Israelites. I am the Lord, who makes you holy. 33. And
Okay.
I brought you out of
There's an
Egypt
order
to
to
be
this,
your
though.
God. I am the Lord.
Maybe the efficient order is
23.
up.
The Lord said to Moses.
hit up,
2
hit down.
to the
No,
Israelites
that's
and
not the
say to
efficient
them,
order. Okay.
These are my appointed feasts, the appointed feasts of the
Try this
Lord,
again.
which you are to proclaim as
One,
sacred assemblies.
2, 3, 4.
3. There are 6 days when you may work, but the 7th day
5.
is a Sabbath of rest, a day of sacred assembly. You are not to do any work, wherever you live, it is a Sabbath to the Lord.
I'm not quite sure what
4.
I'm doing right
These are the
now.
Lord as appointed feasts. The
Oh,
sacred
that ate up
assemblies
all
you are
my
to
other
proclaim
hits.
their
So
appointed
that's not
times.
efficient at all.
5. The Lord, yes, Passover begins at twilight on the 14th day of the first month. 6 on the 15th day of that month the Lord
Right, but that doesn't like
feast
me
of
doing that.
unleavened bread begins. For 7 days
Is there a
you must
route where I
eat bread
purposely
made
hit
without
that?
yeast. 7 on the first day hold a sacred assembly and do no regular work. 8 for 7 days present an offering made to the Lord by fire. And on the 7th day hold a sacred assembly and do no regular work. 9 The Lord said to Moses,
Okay. What am I doing
10
wrong?
Speak to the Israelites and say to them, when you enter the land I am going to give you and you reap its harvest, bring to the priest a sheaf of the first grain you harvest. 11 He is to wave the sheaf before the Lord so it will be accepted on your behalf. The priest is to wave it on the day after the Sabbath. 12 On the day you wave the sheaf, you must sacrifice as a burnt offering to the Lord a lamb a year old without defect. 13 Together with its grain offering of 2/10 of an ephah of fine flour mixed with oil, an offering made to the Lord by fire, a pleasing aroma, and its drink offering of a quarter of a hin of wine. 14 You must not eat any bread, or roasted or new grain, until the very day you bring this offering to your God. This is to be a lasting ordinance for the generations to come, wherever you live. 15 From the day after the Sabbath, the day you brought the sheaf of the wave offering,
God dang.
count off 7 full weeks.
What am I not doing efficiently right
16
now?
Count off 50 days up to the day after the 7th Sabbath, and then present an offering of new grain to the Lord.
No, I just screwed myself.
17 From
Okay.
wherever you live, bring 2 loaves made of 2/10 of an ephah of fine flour, baked with yeast, as a wave offering of first fruits to the Lord. 18 Present
No.
with this bread 7 male
Suboptimal.
lambs, each a year old and without defect, 1 young bull and 2 rams. There will be a burnt offering to the Lord, together with their grain offerings and drink offerings, an offering made by fire, an aroma pleasing to the Lord.
I'm not even getting close when I
19
do
Then
that.
sacrifice 1
Not
male
even
goat
getting
for a
close.
sin offering and 2 lambs, each a year old, for a fellowship offering. 20 The priest is to wave the 2 lambs before the Lord as a wave offering, together with the bread of the first fruits. They are a sacred offering to the Lord for the priest. 21 On that same day you are to proclaim a sacred assembly and do no regular work.
As of the end of the game, it's a completely different game, and it makes you want to violate community standards. Oh,
22 When you reap the harvest of your land, do
the
not
end of
take
this
the very
game
edges of
is a
your
completely
field or
different
gather the
game, and it
gleanings
makes you
of
want to
your
violate
harvest.
community standards.
Leave them for the poor and the alien. I am the Lord
I
your
googled
God.
it, and it said that there's nothing
23
NSFW in the
Moses.
game, but now I'm confused.
24 Say to the Israelites, on the first day of the
Let me double
7th
check
month
it.
you are to have a day of rest,
What should I
a
even
sacred
Google? Because what I
assembly
Googled
commemorated
last time
with
was
trumpet
that
blasts.
I was just Googling, like, is there nudity in Helltaker? In Helltaker. Helltaker. See, the thing is, I'm seeing posts from early 2020s, a few years ago. And the last minute. Yeah. Completely unprepared. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I wish it had like a mode to make sure that doesn't happen. Andrea, you'll have to explain to me. Probably when you go home. Sounds like I'll be doing this. The game itself isn't against it, but there's going to be a scene, isn't there, right? I just need to make... But I'm an idiot. I might accidentally trigger the scene. Okay, well, Andrea, you're just going to have to tell me if I'm getting close. And I guess what I'll do is, as I get to the last few interactions, it makes me, the player, want to violate community standards. Oh, it makes you just, it gets really horny at the end, I guess. Okay. So I should be fine. It just gets really horny at the end, but it shouldn't have nudity, I think, hopefully. Okay. Well, you know what I'll do is maybe when I get to those final scenes, I'll purposely turn the Oh, it gets stupid and frustrating. I mean, yeah, this is hard. I'm definitely like struggling for real right now. But also, like, the main issue is, like, these puzzles are exactly hard enough that I keep pausing the transcript of the Bible to focus on solving the puzzles, but then I'm not making progress in the Bible, and that defeats the purpose of these streams. So, that's my biggest issue. Using my brain cells to solve these and process the Bible in a way that matters is hard. Hey, at least I can reset really often. I appreciate the game letting me do that. At least the music is tough. Though I guess it is starting to get kind of annoying because this one level's starting to piss me off, but whatever.
25 do no regular work, but present an offering made to the Lord by fire.
Okay.
26 the Lord
See, I just have to kind of accept that sometimes. Oh, the game just froze.
27 inch.
Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, that scared me.
Month is the day of
Suggestion: original Lego Star Wars. Oh my god. You know what? That would be a game that I could probably just play. And not think too hard about. It's not a bad idea. Well, we have about 25 more of these streams to do before we finish this 1700 page document, so I will keep that in mind. That is actually a hilarious idea. Lego Star Wars, Christian Lego Star Wars. Alright, yeah, if it's funny, I do it. That's how I work.
This is to be a lasting ordinance for the generations to come, wherever.
Oh, I'm getting close, but there's something I'm doing that has me like 2
and you must deny yourselves.
hits off from maximum efficiency.
Day of the month until the following evening you are to
See, no, that I just backtracked there, and that's not worthwhile.
33 the Lord said to Moses. 34 say to the Israelites, on the 15th day of the 7th month the Lord's Feast of Tabernacles begins, and it lasts for 7 days. 35 the first day is a sacred assembly, do no regular work.
Goblin Fart Redemption 2.
36 for 7 days present offerings.
Do I know you in real life?
Fire,
I'm just checking.
They hold a sacred
Do I know you in real life? Are you one of my friends?
to the Lord by fire. It is the closing
Or am I just I just have a friend who I think speaks very similar to you.
37 These are the Lord's appointed feasts, which you are to proclaim as sacred assemblies for bringing offerings made to the Lord by fire, the burnt offerings and grain offerings, sacrifices and drink offerings required for each day.
Oh my god.
38
This is kind of hard.
In addition to those for the Lord, their Sabbaths, and in addition to your gifts and whatever you have vowed.
Yeah, imagining, hey, what's up?
Give to the Lord.
I knew it was you, man. I hate how I can tell with no context. I'm like, no, I know who that is. I'm like, I wonder how people tell that through text. There was one other context clue that I was using, but also I was like, no, that's you, isn't it?
40 on the first day you are to take choice fruit from the trees, and palm fronds, leafy branches and poplars, and rejoice before the Lord your God for 7 days. 41 Celebrate this as a festival to the Lord for 7 days each year.
This game.
This is to be a lasting ordinance for the generations to come. Celebrate it in the 7th month.
7th month. Wait, what festival are we talking about? Is this Easter? No. Jesus hasn't even been mentioned a single time, so what festival are we talking about? For 7 days present offerings to the Lord. Sacred assembly. You got tied to my Google account, my real name got attached to my YouTube, and I'm like, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I kind of, the entire system for like YouTube accounts and channels is like, you have to make a channel, but then it automatically puts your name under your account. And so you have to change your name to make your account a certain thing, unless you want to be a channel, in which case you can make the channel's name something custom. But it's just all fucking annoying, actually, and like really stressful. There are so many people who just end up having to use their real name, and I'm like, dude, that's scary. The Sabbath, Lord said to Moses, who was on the first day. What tradition is this? Reap its harvest, bring to the priest a sheaf first grain you harvest. He is to wave the sheep before the Lord, so it will be accepted on your behalf. Yeah, I've had to totally block out a lot of this. Appointed feast. The appointed feast of the Lord, which you are to proclaim as sacred assemblies. Nope, I'm just going to force myself to restart because I didn't absorb enough of that.
23 The Lord said to Moses, 2 speak to the Israelites and say to them, these are my appointed feasts, the appointed feast of the Lord, which you are to proclaim as sacred assemblies. 3 There are 6 days when you may work, but the 7th day is a Sabbath of rest, a day
I
of
genuinely
sacred
don't have to
assembly.
kill that dude, do I?
You are not to do any work.
Oh, but he gives
wherever
me a
you
chance
live.
to
It is
set
a
up the
Sabbath
thing
to the
better.
Lord. 4 These are the Lord as appointed feasts, the sacred assemblies you are to proclaim at their appointed times. 5 The Lord as Passover begins at twilight on the 14th day of the first month. 6 On the 15th day of that month the Lord as feast of unleavened bread begins. For 7 days you must eat
Again,
bread
yeah,
made
God
without
has a
yeast.
big issue with yeast, apparently.
7 On the first day hold a sacred assembly and do no regular work. 8 For 7 days present an offering made to the Lord
Okay,
by fire.
I'm figuring something out
And
right
on
now,
the
though.
7th day hold a sacred assembly and do no regular work. 9 The Lord said to Moses, 10 Speak to the Israelites and say to them, when you enter the land I am going to give you and you reap its harvest, bring to the priest a sheaf of the first grain you harvest. 11 He is to wave the sheaf before the Lord so it will be accepted on your behalf. The priest is to wave it on the
Why am
day
I
after
exactly
the
one
Sabbath.
off?
12 On the day you wave the sheaf, you must sacrifice as a burnt offering to the Lord a lamb a year old without defect.
What am I doing
13
wrong?
Together with its grain offering of 2
I'm losing
tenths
it.
of an ephah of fine flour mixed with oil, an offering made to the Lord by fire, a pleasing aroma, and its drink offering of a quarter of a hin of wine. 14 You must not eat any bread, or roasted or new grain, until the very day you bring this offering to your God. This is to be a lasting ordinance for the generations to come, wherever you live. 15 From the day after
What's the
Sabbath,
difference?
the day you brought the sheaf of the wave offering,
I don't have to kill that
count
guy.
off 7 full weeks.
Okay, so I need to be slightly
16
more efficient
count
and
off
I'm
50
good.
days up to the day after the 7th Sabbath, and then present an offering of new grain to the Lord. 17 From wherever you live, bring 2 loaves made of 2 tenths of an ephah of fine flour, baked with yeast, as a wave offering of first
But I
fruits
die
to
at the
Lord.
last hit.
18
So
present
I'm
with
exactly
this bread
1
7
hit
male
off
lambs,
of maximum
each a year
efficiency.
old and without defect, 1 young bull and 2 rams. There will be a burnt offering to the Lord, together with their grain offerings and drink offerings, an offering made by fire, an aroma pleasing to the Lord. 19 Then sacrifice 1 male goat for a sin offering and 2 lambs, each a year old, for a fellowship offering. 20 The priest is to wave the 2 lambs before the Lord as a wave offering.
I'm 1
together with
off.
the
I'm
bread
exactly
of
1
first
off. I don't know
fruits.
where to get that extra
They
move
are a
from.
sacred offering to the Lord for the priest. 21 On that same day you are to proclaim a sacred assembly
Okay.
and do no regular work. This is to be a lasting ordinance for the generations to come, wherever you live. 22 When you
I
reap
could
the
just
harvest
kick
of
that
your
later,
land,
couldn't I?
do not reap to the
Hypothetically.
very edges of your field or gather the gleanings of your harvest. Leave them for the poor and the alien. I am the Lord your God. 23 The Lord said to Moses,
No, I can't do that. It's not
24
efficient.
Say to the Israelites,
And it locks
on the
me
first
out.
day of the 7th month you are to have a day of rest, a sacred assembly commemorated with trumpet blasts.
Ah,
25 Do no regular work, but present an offering made to the Lord by fire. 26 The Lord said to Moses, 27
I just wasted
the 10th day
multiple
of the
moves
7th
that were
month is the
necessary.
Day of Atonement.
I'm getting close
Hold a
though.
sacred assembly and deny yourselves, and present an offering made to the Lord by fire. 28 Do no work on that day, because it is the Day of Atonement.
Every time I'm 1
The
off. What am I
atonement
doing
is made
wrong?
for you before the Lord your God. 29 Anyone who does not deny himself on that day must be cut off
No.
from his people.
Okay.
30 I will destroy from among these people anyone who does any work on that day. 31 You shall do no work at all. This is to be a lasting ordinance for the generations to come, wherever you live.
Okay, I think maybe I see it
is a
now
Sabbath
barely.
of rest for you, and you must deny yourselves. From the evening of the 9th day of the month until the following evening
No,
you are to
okay.
observe your Sabbath. 33 The Lord said to Moses. 34 Say to the Israelites, on the 15th day of the 7th month the Lord's Feast of Tabernacles begins.
2, 3.
And it lasts for 7 days.
Feast of Tabernacles.
35 The first day is a sacred assembly, do no regular work. 36 For 7 days present offerings made to the Lord by fire, and on the 8th day hold a sacred assembly and present an offering made to the Lord by fire. It is the closing assembly, do no regular work.
Okay, so I found a route earlier, which is this route,
appointed feasts, which you are to proclaim as sacred assemblies,
which lets me get pretty close.
To the Lord by fire, the burnt offerings and grain offerings, sacrifices and drink offerings required for
Every time I die, that last hit.
38 These offerings are in addition to those for the Lord, their Sabbaths, and in addition to your gifts and whatever you have vowed and
No, don't do that.
offerings you give to the Lord. 39 So beginning with the 15th day of the 7th month, after you have gathered the crops of
What
the land,
move am I doing that's
celebrate
inefficient?
the festival to the Lord for 7 days. The first
Oh, I just
day
screwed
is
that
a
up,
day
oops.
of rest, and the
So
8th day
always
also
there.
is a day of rest. 40 On the first day you are to take choice fruit from the trees, and palm fronds, leafy branches and poplars, and rejoice before the Lord your God for 7 days. 41 Celebrate this as a festival to the Lord for 7 days each year. This is to be a lasting ordinance for the generations to come. Celebrate it in the 7th month. 42 Live in booths
What
for
am I
7
not
days.
making use
All
of right now?
native-born
There's something
Israelites
I'm
are
not
to
making
live
use
in
of.
booths. 43 So your descendants will know that I had the Israelites live in booths when I brought them out of Egypt. I am the Lord your God.
I had the Israelites live in
44
booths when
So
I
Moses
got them out
announced
of
to
Egypt.
the Israelites the appointed feast of the Lord.
1,
24 The Lord
2,
said to Moses.
3, and then I'm always one away. Where do I get
Command the
one more
Israelites to bring
movement
clear
of block
oil
from
of
in
pressed
this route?
olives for the light so that the lamps may be kept burning continually. 3 Outside the curtain of the testimony in the tent of meeting, Aaron is to tend the lamps before the Lord from evening till morning.
No, that eats up a
continually.
whole bunch of movement. That
This
doesn't
is
need to be
a
enough.
lasting ordinance for the generations to come. For the lamps on the pure gold lampstand before the Lord must be tended continually. 5 Take fine flour and bake 12 loaves of bread, using 2/10 of an ephah for each loaf. 6 Set them in 2 rows, 6 in each row, on the table of pure gold before the
I'm always
Lord.
one off.
7 Along each
What
row
in
put
my
some
route
pure
is so
incense
inefficient?
As a memorial portion to represent the bread and to
One
be an
there.
offering made to the Lord by fire. 8 This bread
One
is
there.
to be set out before
One
the
there,
Lord regularly,
one there.
Sabbath after Sabbath,
But then I always end
on
up
behalf
hit
of the
here.
Israelites,
I kind of have
as
to
a
hit this
lasting
guy.
covenant. 9 It belongs to Aaron and his sons.
Right, and now
who
it's
are
efficient to
eat
get
in
up
a
here.
holy place, because it is a most holy part of their regular share of the offerings made to the Lord by fire. A
Always one off.
blasphemous stone. 10 Now
Okay,
the
game.
son of an Israelite mother and an Egyptian
What's the plan?
father went out among the Israelites,
And a fight
and
broke
a
out in the
fight
camp
broke
between
out
him
in
and
the camp
Israelite.
between him and an Israelite.
Alright,
11 The
I'm
son
gonna
of
pause the Bible for a sec.
Israelite woman-
I really shouldn't. Yeah, but we made a bunch of progress, even though my reading comprehension isn't especially great right now. No, we've only made like 20 pages of progress. That's not good. Whatever. Okay, so I can that. Nope, down to 9. 5, 4, 3. Always down at 1. Always down at 1. Is there a different route that I'm just not seeing? That doesn't really matter. It always plays out the same. I'm kind of losing it. There's nothing efficient about that system. Oh, that was a waste. Yeah, that just ate up one more. What happens if push block into guy? Nothing, I think. It just wastes moves when I push block into guy. It just wastes moves. Alright, so like I can try to push it into him and nothing happens, which is really annoying. I guess I haven't really experimented much with like pushing it into her. No, that doesn't do anything. Ugh! Why? Why am I one off? What am I doing wrong? There's something I'm just not seeing, I think. Like, there's no world where I go around and I come back. Yeah, look at how much room that eats up. Maybe? There's 2 moves left there. No, there's just physically not enough left in there. Again, I can always get down to 1. What does that mean for me? Huh. Okay, no, back to do both, do both.
10 Now the son of an Israelite mother and an Egyptian
You know, I'll
father
essentially
went out
just
among
put
the
myself on
Israelites,
autopilot. I'll
and
do
a
the same
fight
thing
broke
30
out in
times.
the camp between him and an Israelite.
I will focus on the Bible,
11 the son of the
and I'll
Israelite
just
woman
keep
blasphemed
spamming
the
until I
name of
accidentally
Jesus,
succeed.
So they brought him to Moses. His mother's name was Shelemith, the daughter of Dibri the Danite.
Okay, but I've pretty much memorized that route, so let's do some things in other orders.
13 Then the Lord said to Moses, 14 take the blasphemer outside the camp. All those who heard him are to lay
Oh, that
their
actually
hands
ate
on
up
his
more.
head, and the entire assembly is to stone him.
The blasphemer
15 Say to the Israelites, if anyone
curses
his
God.
he will be held responsible. 16 Anyone who blasphemes the name of the Lord must be put to death. The entire assembly must stone him. Whether an alien or native born, when
No,
he
okay,
blasphemes
Jesus.
the name, he must be put to death. 17 If anyone takes the life of a human being, he must be put to death.
Nope.
18 Anyone who takes the life of someone's animal must restitution life for life. Make. 19 If anyone injures his neighbor, whatever he has done must be done to him. 20 Fracture for fracture.
Truly eye for eye.
Tooth for tooth. As he has injured the other, so he is to be injured.
No. Okay.
21 Whoever kills an animal must make restitution, but whoever kills a man must be put to death. 22 You are to have the same law for the alien and the native born. I am the Lord your God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No.
The Israelites, and they took the blasphemer outside the camp and stoned him. The Israelites did as the Lord commanded Moses. 25 The Lord said to Moses on Mount Sinai,
Nope.
Speak to the Israelites and say to them, when you enter the land I am going to give you, the land itself must observe a Sabbath to the Lord. 3 For 6 years sow your fields, and for 6 years prune your vineyards and gather their crops.
I feel like this is harder than a
But
Souls-like.
in the 7th year the land is to have a Sabbath of rest, a Sabbath to the Lord. Do not sow your fields or prune your vineyards. 5 Do not reap what grows of itself or
Nope, I
harvest
just
the grapes
wasted
of your
a chance to even
untended
get
gardens.
close, frankly.
The land is to have a year of rest. 6 Whatever the land yields during the Sabbath year will be food for you for yourself, your manservant and maidservant, and the hired worker and temporary resident who live among you. 7 As well as for your livestock and the wild animals in your land. Whatever the land produces may be eaten. 8 Count off 7 Sabbaths of years 7 times 7 years so that the 7 Sabbaths
No.
of years amount to a period of 49
Though that was an
years.
interesting route, I think.
9 Then have the trumpet sounded everywhere on the 10th day of the 7th month, on the day of atonement sound throughout your land. The trumpet. 10. Consecrate the 50th year and proclaim liberty throughout the land to all its inhabitants.
There's something in my original route that I can do more efficiently that I am not aware of.
11. The 50th year shall be a jubilee for you. Do not sow and do not reap what grows of itself or harvest.
Maybe it's actually more efficient to just kill the dude?
12. For it is a jubilee and is to be holy for you. Eat only what is taken directly from the fields.
Right, every time I'm left there. What if it's more efficient to kill the dude?
In this year of jubilee, everyone is to return to his own property. 14. If you sell land to one of your countrymen or buy any from him, do not take advantage of each other. 15. You are to buy from your countrymen on the basis of the number
Missing him
of
like
years
is
since the
important.
jubilee.
Life
And
advice.
he is to sell to you on
Might
the
require
basis
some
of the
testing to
number
find the
of years
perfect order of
left for
moves.
harvesting
Thank you,
crops.
Azazel, Curious Angel.
16. When the years are many, you are to increase the price, and when the years are few, you are to decrease the price.
It is indeed
What
tricky,
he is
Azazel.
selling
Help
you
me
is the
more than
number of
this.
crops. 17. Do not take advantage
Please,
of each
I'm
other,
not
but
clicking
fear
skip
your
puzzle,
God.
by the way.
I am the Lord
Miss
your
Modeus
God.
here is sharing with me her
18.
considerably warped view
Follow
on
my
love.
decrees and be
These
careful
can get
to
violent,
obey
so
my
moderation
laws,
is important.
and
People
you will
die
live
if you love them
safely
too
in
much.
the land.
So
19.
don't.
Then the land
I
will
get
yield
that
its
one of them
fruit,
isn't supposed to be
and you will
killed.
eat your fill and live there in safety. 20.
That
You
didn't
may
help at
ask,
all.
What will we eat in the 7th year if we do not plant or harvest our crops? 21. I will send you such a blessing in the 6th year that the land will yield enough for 3 years. 22. While you plant during the 8th year, you will eat from the old crop and will continue to eat from it until the harvest
No,
of the
I
land
just ate up a
becomes
move doing that.
22.
Okay.
The land must not be sold permanently.
1,
Because the land is mine
2.
and you are but aliens and my tenants. 24. Throughout the country that you hold as a possession, you must provide for the redemption of the land.
I don't know. I really don't.
25. If one of your countrymen becomes poor and sells some of his property, his nearest relative is to come and
What
redeem
am
what
I
his
doing
countryman
wrong?
has sold. 26. If, however, a man has no one to redeem it for him but he himself prospers and acquires sufficient means to redeem it. 27. He is to determine the value for the years since he sold it and refund the balance to the man to whom
I guess I
he
can
sold
like
it.
swap between
He
reading
can
the
then
Bible and
go back
focusing on the
his
game
own
in order to cool down from being frustrated with the game. Not that I think
28. But
I didn't think this
does
game was
not
ever going to
require the
frustrate me. I
means
thought
to
this game was
redeem
easy.
what
I thought it was a
he
very
sold will
casual,
remain in
stupid
the
game.
possession of the buyer until
It's been
the
2 hours. I still haven't beaten
year
it.
of Jubilee.
I thought it was like a
It
very,
will
very
be
short game.
returned
It's
in the
not.
Jubilee, and he can then go back to his property. 29. If a man sells a house in a walled city, he retains the right of redemption a full year after its sale. During that time he may redeem it. 30. If it is not redeemed before a full
I really
year
do have
has
to kill that
passed,
guy somehow.
the house in the walled city shall belong permanently to the buyer and his descendants. It is not to be returned in the Jubilee. 31.
Six.
But houses in
6
villages
movements left.
without walls around them are to
There.
be considered as open country. They can be redeemed.
It's
and
pretty
they are
quick
to
though.
be returned
This
in the
puzzle
Jubilee.
ain't quick. It's been like 20 minutes.
32. The Levites always have the right to redeem their houses in the Levitical towns, which they possess. 33. So the property of the Levites is redeemable, that is, a house sold in any town they hold and
Jesus
is to be
Christ.
returned in the Jubilee, because the houses in the
Nope,
towns of
that
the
doesn't work.
Levites are their property among the Israelites. 34. But the pasture land belonging to their towns must not be sold, it is their permanent possession. 35. If one of your countrymen becomes
No, that's
poor
even
and
worse.
is unable to support himself among you,
What do you
help
mean,
him
get
as
good?
you would an alien or a temporary resident, so he can continue to live among you. 36. Do not take interest of any kind from him.
Yeah, like I can do
but
that
fear
as many
your
times
God,
as I want, but it
so
never
that
works.
your countrymen may continue to live among you. 37. You must not lend him money at interest or sell him food at a profit. 38. I am the Lord your God, who brought you out of Egypt to give you the land of Canaan and to be your God. 39. If one of your countrymen becomes poor among you and sells himself to you, do not make him work as a slave.
Treat him as a hired worker.
40. He is to be treated as a hired worker or a temporary resident among you. He is to work for you until the year of Jubilee. 41. Then he and his children are to be released, and he will go back to his own clan and to the property of his forefathers. 42 Because the Israelites are my servants, whom I brought out of Egypt, they must not be sold as slaves. 43 Do not rule over them ruthlessly, but fear your
Game, I
God.
swear to God. Is this the type of
44
game where there's
Your
only
men
one
and
solution?
female slaves are to come from the nations around you, from them you may buy slaves. 45 You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. 46 You can will them to your children as inherited property and can make them slaves for life, but you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. 47 If an alien or a temporary resident among you becomes rich and one of your countrymen becomes poor and sells himself to the alien living among you or to a member of the alien's clan.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't
48
know.
He retains the right of redemption after he
I
has
have
sold
this route,
himself.
but there's something I'm doing in the
One
route
of
that's
his
not
relatives
efficient.
may redeem him. 49 An uncle or a cousin or any blood relative in his clan may redeem him. Or if he prospers, he may redeem himself. 50 He and his buyer are to count the time from the year he sold himself up to the year of Jubilee. The price for his release is to be based on the rate paid to a hired man for that number of years. 51 If many years remain, he must pay for his redemption a larger share of the price paid for him. 52 If only a few years remain until the year of Jubilee, he is to compute that and pay for his redemption accordingly.
Think about different loop.
53
What,
He
go in
is
the
to be
opposite
treated
direction
as a
maybe?
man hired from year to year. You must see to it that
Yeah, I'm
his
always ending
owner
up
does
here
not
again.
rule over him ruthlessly. 55 For the Israelites belong to me as servants. They are my servants, whom I brought out of Egypt. I am the Lord your God.
Alright, why did it stop reading? Keep reading.
God. 26 Do not make idols or set up an image or a sacred stone for yourselves, and do not place a carved stone in your land to bow down before it. I am the Lord your God. 2 Observe my Sabbaths and have reverence for my sanctuary. I am the Lord. 3 If you follow my decrees and are careful to obey my commands. For I will send you rain in its season, and the ground will yield its crops and the trees of the field their fruit. 5 Your threshing will continue until grape harvest, and the grape harvest will continue until planting, and you will eat all the fruit you
What if I
want
just
and live in
purposely
safety
tank
in your
that?
land.
Just let it hit.
6 I will grant peace in the land, and you will lie down and no one will make you afraid. I will remove
Nope, that
savage
hurts.
beasts from the land, and the sword will not pass through your country. 7 You will pursue your enemies, and they will fall by the sword before you. 8 5 of you will chase 100, and 100 of you will chase 10,000, and your enemies will fall by the sword before you.
Okay, he's now promising the Israelites that they will
9
win
I will
wars.
look on you with favor and make you fruitful and
Increase your numbers.
and I will keep my covenant with you.
How much hint want?
10 you will
No
stop
additional
eating
hints. I'll
last
figure this
year's
out.
harvest when you will have to move it out to make room for the new. 11 I will put my dwelling place.
I don't want to
among
be
you,
able to say that I
and
got
will
meaningful
not
help.
abhor you. 12 I will walk among you and be your God, and you will be my people. 13 I am the Lord your God, who brought you out of Egypt so that you would no longer be slaves to the Egyptians. I broke the bars of your yoke and enabled you to walk with heads held high. 14 But if you will not listen to me and carry out all these commands. 15 And if you reject my decrees and abhor my laws and fail to carry out all my commands and so violate my covenant. 16 Then I will do this to you, I will bring upon you sudden terror, wasting diseases and fever that will destroy your sight and drain away your life. You will plant seed in vain, because your enemies will eat it. 17 I will set my face against you so that you will be defeated by your enemies. Those who hate you will rule over you, and you will flee even when no one is pursuing you. 18-inch, if after all this you will not listen to me, I will punish you for your sins 7 times over.
Hell no.
19, I will break down your
Sevenfold
stubborn
punishment?
pride and make the sky above you like iron and the ground beneath you like bronze. 20, your strength will be spent in vain, because your soil will not yield its crops, nor will the trees of the land yield their fruit. 21-inch, if you remain hostile toward me and refuse to listen to me, I will multiply your affliction 7 times over, as your sins deserve. 22, I will send wild animals against you, and they will rob you of your children, destroy your cattle and make you so few in number that your roads will be deserted. 23-inch, if in spite of these things you do not accept my correction but continue to be hostile toward me. 24, I myself will be hostile toward you and will afflict you for your sins 7 times over. 25, and I will bring the sword upon you to avenge the breaking of the covenant. When you withdraw into your cities, I will send a plague among you, and you will be given into enemy hands. 26, when I cut off your supply of bread, 10 women will be able to bake your bread in one oven, and they will dole out the bread by weight. You will eat, but you will not be satisfied. 27-inch, if in spite of this you still do not listen to me but continue to be hostile toward me. 28, then in my anger I will be hostile toward you, and I myself will punish you for your sins 7 times over. 29, you will eat the flesh of your sons and the flesh of your daughters.
Oh, what?
30, I will destroy your high places,
Cut down your incense and pile your dead bodies on the lifeless forms of your idols. I will abhor you. Sure, so like God is just an absolutely terrifying sociopath. Psychopath, these behaviors are more psychopathy, not sociopathy.
32, I will lay waste
Machine, I will cut you down, break you apart, splay the gore of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hand shall relish ending you here and now.
will enjoy its Sabbath years all the time that it lies desolate and you are in the country of your enemies, then the land will rest and enjoy its Sabbaths. 35, all the time that it lies desolate, the land will have the rest it did not have during the Sabbaths you lived in it. 36-inch, as for those of you who are left, I will make their hearts so fearful in the lands of their enemies that the sound of a wind-blown leaf will put them to flight. They will run as though fleeing from the sword, and they will fall, even though no one is pursuing them. 37, they will stumble over one another as though fleeing from the sword, even though no one is pursuing them. So you will not be able to stand before your enemies. 38, you will perish among the nations.
So when did God start doing this psychopathic I will hate you thing? Move it out to make room for the new. I will put dwellings. But if you will not listen to me and carry out these commands, okay, that's when he started. Just if you don't listen to me, I'm going to act like a petulant child and genocide you and all your people. Cool. That's probably like why modern Christians are such warmongers, because they're like, well, if God can do it, obviously I can. This game is fucked up. I don't like it. This is hard. I regret this thoroughly and completely. What if, like, there is unironically a what if there's a level that's purposely made that you can't win and you have to click skip puzzle? I don't think I'd like that. I feel like Sisyphus right now. No, it's still not efficient. Maybe I just don't have to hit that one, do I? No. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay. I'm starting to feel like Sisyphus. I feel like the man torturing me is no longer God, but instead Zeus. For I tried to become immortal by kicking Thanatos into a clay pot and covering it, temporarily acquiring immortality to then be punished by Sisyphus. By Zeus. I am Sisyphus, the king. That would be funny. I should play the boulder game, the one where you try to get the boulder up the hill. That would be funny to do while reading the Bible. It'd actually be very easy to pay attention to, too. I'll keep that in mind for a future stream. Oh, I almost had it, actually. I think I just almost had it right there. Nope. I almost had it, though. I think I did. Okay, I actually think I just barely saw the route for a second there. Yeah, I think I see it barely. Okay. Oh, I saw it for a sec. Yeah, okay. I remembered it. Barely. Justice, the awesome demon. HPJ. Hell Patrol J. Justice. I skipped it in the menu. Want to draw my hair? It took some work. You don't have to ask. I'd never miss a party. Oh, I wonder if I skipped it, I'd be required to use the skip button. I wonder if that one was unnecessarily hard on purpose. Maybe. I don't. I feel like it's supposed to get even harder than this later, right? Do most people give up and skip that? Ah, I see. Yes. Yes. Classic. There's no way to win. Who is this? Is this, Oh dear. Oh, they're like Gynax posing. We meet oh, this is Lucifer, the CEO of hell. Okay, good old Lucy. Former angel, cast down from heaven. Most people don't remember this from something Paradise. What is it called? Out of Paradise? Or there was the Bible, and then there was a piece of American folklore, specifically American folklore, that added to the Bible and talked about the origin of Lucifer and Satan and the Antichrist, and how Lucifer in this story was cast down from heaven because Lucifer had a bias towards the humans and wanted the humans to have the same immortality and holiness as the angels, of which Lucifer was. So Lucifer, in the modern folklore, not the original Bible, I'm pretty sure we will not see any of that in this translation that we're reading, but in the original, and not in the original, in the new version, which is the one out of Paradise or out of Eden or whatever it's called. I can't remember what that's called. Can't remember. But that modern American folklorism that adds to the Bible and fleshes out that part of the story, Lucifer actually gets cast down from heaven because Lucifer is fighting for equality of all of God's creations. Like, why aren't the humans equal to us? Why are they less? And then God's like, bad, and then makes him king of hell? Maybe. When at last you prove yourself worthy by passing all my trials. That was all of them. Pledge your soul to me, and I'll make you the most treasured slave. My most treasured slave. Yes, my queen. Thanks, but you can draw my harem. Am I gonna lock in that hard to just... What are you trying to accomplish? You think you could slay demons here, Will? I can offer coffee, turn-based strategies, and chocolate pancakes. Really, is that it? You came here to try body roast pancakes? You're like, yeah, I have a thing for pancakes. Yeah. I think you've convinced me. That harem of yours may prove to be entertaining after all. Is that everyone? There's more? Oh. Uh-oh, I think the puzzles are gonna get harder now. Oh, I see. Okay. So if there's an empty spot in this game, it's because that spot actually has a utility. The dev is not putting, like, empty spots without a purpose. I have to find a way to open up that area. But when I do that, I block myself off of that section. Hey, I'm kind of seeing something. Yeah, of course I did it. You just keep going. Just keep going until you figure it out.
Nations, the land of your enemies will devour you. 39 Those of you who are left will waste away in the lands of their enemies because
I did in
of their
fact do
sins.
it.
Also because of their fathers' sins they will waste away. 40 But if they will confess their sins and the sins of their fathers, their treachery against me and their hostility toward me. 41 Which made me hostile toward them, so that I sent them into the land of their enemies. Then when their uncircumcised hearts are humbled and they pay for their sin.
Huh? Uncircumcised hearts?
42 I will
What does that
remember my
mean?
covenant with Jacob and my covenant with Isaac and
You're
my
freaking
covenant with
freaky.
Abraham, and I will remember the land. 43 For the land will be deserted by them and will enjoy its Sabbaths while it lies desolate without them. They will pay for their sins because they rejected my laws and abhorred my decrees. 44
close.
Yet in spite of this,
Okay, I kinda know what's
when
going
they
on.
are in the land of their enemies, I will not reject them or abhor them so as to destroy them completely, breaking my covenant with them. I am the Lord their God. 45 But for their sake I will remember the covenant with their ancestors whom I brought out of Egypt in the sight of the nations to be their God. I am the Lord. 46 These are the decrees.
Okay, I think I definitely have to do that every time.
That the Lord established
one there, this here, down, over.
27 The Lord said to Moses, 2 Speak to the Israelites and say to them, if anyone makes a special vow to dedicate persons to the Lord by giving equivalent values.
What am I doing
3 Set
with
the
this right
value
now?
of a male between the ages of 20 and 60
Life advice.
50 shekels
If you
of
can't do
silver,
it, just skip it in the pause
according to
menu.
the
I don't want to be sitting here all
sanctuary
day. I don't believe you. Just look at all this mess. It seems
For
nobody
and
used
if
the
it is
Hell's
a
Gate in quite
female,
some time.
set her
Makes you
value
wonder
at
how you got
30
here in the first
shekels.
place. Looks like he can do miracles. He somehow got you out of your office after all. True, he's the first one to not take the slave offer. Really? For a second there, I hoped he would give you a slave offer. Justice, don't give people ideas that will get them murdered. Oh, come on, I'm sure you'd enjoy some maid role.
At 5 shekels of silver and that of a female at 3 shekels of silver. 7 If it is a person 60 years old or more, set the value of a male at 15 shekels.
Just the
and
cost of
female at
slaves?
10 shekels.
Ages of 5 and 20s. Whoa. Speak to the Israelites and say to them, if anyone makes a special vow to dedicate persons to the Lord by giving equivalent values, dedicate persons to the Lord. What does that mean? Set the value of a male between the ages of 20 and 60 at 50 shekels of silver, according to the sanctuary shekel. Oh my god, what are we talking about right now? If anyone makes a special vow to dedicate persons to the Lord by giving equivalent values. Dedicate persons to the Lord? Dedicate slaves? What?
Shekels.
What are we on right now?
8 If anyone making the vow is too poor to pay the specified amount, he is to present the person to the priest, who will set the value for him according to what the man making the vow can afford. 9 If what he vowed is an animal that is acceptable as an offering to the Lord, such an animal given to the Lord becomes holy. 10 He must not exchange it or substitute a good one for a bad one.
Yeah, this one block is very much in the way. And like, I see a route where I move all of those blocks somehow, but it seems pretty ridiculous to pull that off.
Is a ceremonially unclean animal, one that is not acceptable as an offering to the Lord. The animal must be presented to the priest. 12 Who will judge its quality as good or bad? Whatever
Yeah,
value the
I don't
priest
quite
then
see
sets, that is
what the
he
route
will.
is right now.
13 If the owner wishes to
My eyes
redeem
are
the
not giving
animal,
me
he must add a
the
fifth
knowledge
to
that I
its
yearn
value.
for.
14 If a man dedicates his house as something holy to the Lord, the priest will judge its quality as good
Let
or
me in.
bad.
Let me
Whatever
in.
value the priest then sets, so it will remain. 15 If the man who dedicates his
Why does
house
the game
redeems
actually
it,
think I'm going to skip
he must
puzzles?
add
Are
a
you
fifth
kidding
to
me?
its value, and the house will again become his. 16 If a man dedicates to the Lord part of his family land, its value is to be set.
I've just kicked myself out of doing that entire
According to
route,
the
haven't
amount
I?
of seed required for it, 50 shekels of silver to a homer of barley seed. 17 If he
Oh,
dedicates
okay.
his field during the year of Jubilee.
Alright, well, so for now, I'm going to force myself to make that happen at all costs.
18 But if he dedicates his field after the Jubilee, the priest will determine the value according to the number of years that remain until the next
Yeah, I have a
year
new
of
goal
Jubilee,
for this route.
and its
That
set
top
value
right
will
block
be
next to the
reduced.
chest, it is my goal by every means to physically move
19
that if I
the
can.
man who dedicates
I will find
the
a way
field
to.
wishes to redeem it, he must add a fifth to its value, and the field will again become his. 20 If, however, he does not redeem the field, or if he has sold it to someone else, it
Okay,
can
that
never
will be
redeemed.
fundamental to getting this done, is doing the thing I just did.
21 When the field is released
I will
in the
have to make that
Jubilee,
happen
it
somehow.
will become holy, like a field devoted to the Lord, it will become the property of the priests. 22 If a man dedicates to the Lord a field he has bought, which is not part of
Right,
his
so
family
that
land,
route always ends up producing that outcome. Let me move that
23
top right one
the
again.
priest will determine its value up to the year of Jubilee, and the man must pay its value
So
on
I
that
can
day as something holy to
Force
the
it
Lord.
to let me do it by doing that.
24 The year of Jubilee, the field will revert to the person from whom he bought
Okay.
it. The one
So
whose
a way
name
to
it
move
is.
that block back when I'm done.
25 Every value is to be set according to the sanctuary shekel, 20 gerahs to the shekel. 26 inch, no one.
I'm just gonna purposely
however,
fuck this up
may
actually,
dedicate the
just so I can learn
firstborn of
something
an
by fucking it
animal,
up.
Since the firstborn already belongs to the Lord, whether an ox or a sheep, it is the Lord's.
Huh.
27 If it is one of the unclean animals, he may buy it back at its set value, adding a fifth of the value to it. If he does not redeem it, it is to be sold at its set value. 28 inch, but nothing that
Interesting.
a man owns and devotes to the Lord,
What
whether
is the
land,
route?
animal or family land, may be sold or redeemed. Everything so devoted is most.
Why is
holy to the
everything
Lord.
about shekels?
29 inch, and no person devoted to destruction may be ransomed. He must be put to death. 30 inch, a tithe of everything from the land, whether grain from the soil or fruit from the trees, belongs to the Lord. It is holy to the Lord. 31 If a man redeems any of his tithe, he must add a fifth of the value to it. 32 The entire tithe of the herd and flock, every 10th animal that passes.
Yeah, every time
under
I do
the
that, I get
shepherd's rod
screwed.
will be holy to the Lord.
So let me do my
33
original
He must not
route
pick
from
out the
earlier.
good from the bad or make any substitution. If he does make a substitution, both the animal and its substitute become holy and cannot be redeemed.
Right, but once I do that, I'm
Israelites.
cooked.
34 These are the commands
Oh, I
the
think I
Lord
was close
gave
there for a
Moses on
second.
Mount Sinai for them. Numbers. 12 from Dan.
I'm in Numbers now.
The son of
Am I?
Ammishaddai, one the Lord spoke to Moses in the tent.
I'm in Numbers now. Gave Moses on Mount Sinai for the Israelites. He must not pay. So that entire section, Levites. What is it called? Levit something. Levites. No. What did I just read? That was, that's what it called, Levites, right? Leviticus. I just finished up Leviticus. And now I'm in Numbers finally. I've always wondered what the hell's up with Numbers and why it's even called Numbers. Why? Stop. Okay.
One the Lord spoke to Moses in the tent
What am I doing?
of meeting in the desert of Sinai on the first day of the second month of the second year after the Israelites came out of Egypt. He said, 2-inch take a census of the whole Israelite community by their clans and families, listing every man by name, one by one.
Numbers of men? Recording, these are just all the names.
Are to number by the divisions all the men in Israel 20 years old or more who are able to serve in the army.
Oh, numbers of an army.
For one man from each tribe, each the head of his family, is to help you. 5 These are the names of the men who are to assist you, from Reuben, Eliezer son of Shedeur. 6 from Simeon, Shelumiel son of Zurishaddai. 7 from Judah.
Okay, they're about to say
Nahshon son
5
of Amminadab.
million names. And I
8 from
really don't
Issachar,
need to memorize any
Methna
of them,
son
I
of
think.
Zur.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore them.
9 from Zebulun, Eliab son of Helon. 10 from the sons of Joseph, from Ephraim, Elishama son of Ammihud, from Manasseh, Gamaliel son of Pedahzah. 13 from Asher, Pagiel son of Okran. 14 from Gad, Eliasaph son of Duel. 15 from Naphtali, Ahira son of Enan. 16 These were the men appointed from the community. the
It's just
leaders
getting
of
harder,
the
actually, the
ancestral
game.
tribes. They were the heads of the clans of Israel. 17 Moses and Aaron took these men whose names had been given. 18 And they called the whole community together on the first day of the second month. The people indicated their ancestry by their clans and families, and the men 20 years old or more were listed by name, one by one. 19 As the Lord commanded Moses. And so he counted them in the desert of Sinai. 20 from the descendants of Reuben, the firstborn son of Israel, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve.
Let me move
were
that
listed by name,
brick again.
one by one, according to the records of their clans and families.
So what is the
21,
utility of
number from
achieving
the
the thing I
tribe of
just
Reuben
achieved?
was 46,500.
What does it teach me about this?
11 from Benjamin, Abidan son of Gideoni. 22 from the descendants of Simeon, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army were counted and listed by name, one by one, according to the records of their clans and families. 23 The number from the tribe of Simeon was 59,300.
59,000 Israelites.
24 from
Oh
the
no, way
descendants
more.
of
That's
Gad,
one
all
tribe.
the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army were listed by name, according to the
Oh,
records
it's
of
about
their
to repeat
clans
the
and
same
families.
20 things, so this is a great time to zone out
25
and
The
focus on the
number
game.
from the tribe of Gad was 45,650. 26 from the descendants of Judah, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army were listed by name, according to the records of their clans and families. 27 The number from the tribe of Judah was
That's interesting.
74,600. 28
There was
from
a
the
way
descendants of Issachar, for all the men 20 years old or more
to
who
move
were
that.
able to serve in the army were listed by name, according to the records of their clans and families. 29 The number from the tribe of
I don't know
Issachar
how that would
was
be useful to me. I kind of have to take
54,400.
advantage of that.
30 from the descendants of Zebulun, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army were listed by name, according to the records of their clans and families. 31 The number from the tribe of Zebulun was 57,400. 32 from the sons of Joseph, from the descendants of Ephraim, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army.
This is
were
a giant
listed by
army.
name,
Am I about to have to
according
read the
records
Crusades
of
or
their
something?
clans and families. 33 The number from the tribe of Ephraim was 40,500. 34 from the descendants of Manasseh, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army were listed by name, according to the records of their clans.
I did not
and
know this game was
families.
like rage bait. Like this is
35 The
this is
number
definitely
from
frustrating.
The tribe of Manasseh was 32,200.
But it's like, how frustrated can I get when I
36
work
from
with
the
high
descendants
schoolers
of
and middle
Benjamin,
schoolers?
all the
Like,
men
what
20
bothers
years
me at
old
this
or
point?
more who were able to serve in the army were listed by name.
I don't have anything
according
left to
the
be angry
records of their
about.
clans and families. 37 The number from the tribe of Benjamin was 35,400.
Okay, so numbers
38
literally
from
refers
the
to numbers for the
descendants of
army.
Dan, all the men 20 years old or more who were able to serve in the army were listed by name,
I kinda
according to the records of their
Need to eat
clans
a
and
snack or
families.
something. I was also supposed to work out
39
somewhat
The
soon, but I
number
kind of
from
thought I'd have the
tribe
game
of Dan
beaten
was
by now.
62,700.
No, the Crusades happened in the
40
medieval
from the
era.
descendants of Asher,
Oh.
of all the men 20 years old or more who
The
were
Crusades
able to serve
happened
in the army
before the birth of
listed
Christ?
by name, according to the records of their clans and families.
Wait, no, am I going crazy?
41 The number from
Yeah.
the tribe of Asher was 41,500.
Medieval.
42 from the
Doesn't
descendants
medieval
of Naphtali,
include like
all the men 20
between?
years old
Oh,
or
they
more
they
who were
happened
able to
later, is
serve
what
in
you're
the
saying?
army were
Yeah,
listed by
because the
name,
medieval era is
according
like
to the records
the year
of their
500
clans
to
and families.
1500-ish or something like that, right? It's like that
43
range.
The number from the tribe of Naphtali was 53,400.
Like the 700s, the 800s, 900s, and the thousands. Those were medieval, right? So the Crusades happened way later.
Each one representing his family.
Close enough. Yeah, I think it's like that
45
range, right?
All the Israelites 20 years old or more who were able to serve in Israel's army were counted according to their families.
The total was 603,550
46
people.
The total number was 603,500.
These people know how to do math.
47 The families
That's
of
a
the
lot
tribe
of fucking
Levi,
people to
however,
keep track of.
were not counted along with the others.
Yeah, Jesus was there at the height of the Roman Empire, and then it slowly went out
49
over
You
like
must
the
not count
following
the tribe of Levi
several
or
hundred
include
years.
them in the census of the other Israelites.
Like Rome technically was only over like in the
50 instead,
1600s,
appointed
right?
Levites to be in charge of the
Crusades
tabernacle
happened
of
well
the
after the
testimony over
Western
all its
Roman Empire
furnishings
fell.
and everything belonging to it.
Huh.
They are to carry the tabernacle and all its furnishings. They are to take care of it and encamp
What am I
around
doing? You know, I will say the music in the game, it's not that fun anymore.
51
I am kind
Whenever
of sick
the
of it.
tabernacle is to move,
I'm
the
thoroughly
Levites
tired
are
of
to
it.
take it down, and whenever the tabernacle is to be set up,
I don't even know how
the
to
Levites
define Rome in the
shall be.
first place.
Anyone else who goes near it shall be put to death. 52 The Israelites are to set up their tents by divisions, each man in his own camp under his own standard. 53 The Levites, however, are to set up their tents around the tabernacle of the testimony so that wrath will not fall on
I thought this would be easier. I thought after the previous one it would let me chill.
The Levites are to be responsible for the care of the
It would let me chill
tabernacle of the
and be like
testimony.
okay with it.
54 The Israelites did all this just as the Lord commanded Moses.
I don't know, Lucifer is telling me to do
The
that.
Lord said to Moses and Aaron, 2-inch The Israelites are to camp around the tent of meeting some distance from it, each man under his standard with the banners of his family.
I don't know, I didn't skip the last one, so I don't really want to skip this
Toward
one.
the sunrise, the divisions of the camp of Judah are to
That's what I'm telling
camp under
myself.
their standard. The leader of the people of Judah is Nahshon son of Amminadab. For his division
I feel like
number
Lucifer
74,600.
herself just said it was chill to skip those, so like my brain is like maybe the game wants me to skip it.
The leader of the people of Issachar is Nethanel son of Zuar. 6 His division
You know what's gonna suck? While I'm trying to focus on the game, I'm gonna miss something from this section of the Bible. They're gonna mention like an incredibly important character that comes up later, like David or something.
Zebulun is Eliab son of Helen.
And I'm gonna, yeah, son of Helen, that could be important. Who are these people?
7,400. 9 All the men assigned to the camp of
Okay.
Judah, according to their divisions, number 186,400. They will set
I guess
out
one of my
first.
issues is I'm not actually thinking.
10 on the
about
south
this
will be
puzzle.
the divisions of the camp of
I'm
Reuben
just
under
guessing
their
and checking
standard.
because I'm reading while I do
The
it.
leader of the people of
me
Reuben
think for a
is
second.
Eliezer son of Shedeur. 11 His division numbers 46,500. 12 The tribe of Simeon will camp next to them. The leader of the people of Simeon is Shelumiel son of Zurishaddai. 13 His division numbers 59,000.
I think that is part of solving this,
14
for
The
sure.
tribe of Gad will be next. The leader of the people of Gad is Eliasaph son of Duel. 15 His division
Do both,
numbers
essentially?
45,650.
The age-old wisdom, I have to do
16
both.
All the men assigned to the camp of Reuben, according to their divisions, number 151,450.
Lock in? Lock in me? Okay, okay, I may or may not be about to lock in.
The tent of meeting and the camp of the Levites will set out in the middle of the camps. They will set out in the same order as they encamp, each in his own place under his standard. 18
Okay,
on the
okay,
west
okay, I'm
will
pretty
be the
close to figuring this
divisions
one
of the
out just
camp of
by
Ephraim
by
under
looking
their
at it for a
standard.
second and actually using my
The
brain.
leader of the people of Ephraim is Elishama son of Ammihud. 19 His division numbers 40,500. 20 The tribe of Manasseh will be next to them.
Ah, right,
The
okay, so
leader
this
of
is
the
the
people
last
of
thing
Manasseh
blocking me
is
from
Gamaliel
making
son of
progress.
Pedahzah. 21 His division numbers 32,200. 22
Right,
The
but when I
tribe
do
of
this,
Benjamin will be next.
I screw myself
The leader
over,
of
don't
the
I?
people of Benjamin is Abidan son of Gideoni. 23 His division numbers
Do I even need to move one of those?
24 All the men assigned to the camp of Ephraim, according to their divisions, number 108,100. They will set out third. 25 on the north will be the divisions of the camp of Dan, under their standard. The leader of the people of Dan is Ahiezer son of Ammishaddai. 26 His division numbers 62,700. 27 The tribe of Asher will camp next to
Yeah,
them.
but like now I'm cooked
The leader
on
of
this
the
front.
people of Asher is Pagiel son of Ochran. 28 His
Uh-oh.
division numbers 41,500.
Maybe I need to move
29
everything back
The tribe
somehow.
of Naphtali will be next. The leader of the people of Naphtali is Ahira son of Enan. 30 His division numbers 53,400. 31 All the men assigned to the camp of Dan number 157,600.
So there's a
They will set
there's a
out
degree
last
that a
under
person
their
can get,
standards.
like a degree from a college, a university, that's called like Christian state building or Catholic state building.
All those
That's like a
in camps
degree a person can
by the
get.
divisions, number
This this part of the document
603,500.
seems to literally just be how do we build a military.
33 The Levites, however, were not counted along with the
Ooh,
other Israelites,
okay.
as the Lord commanded Moses. 34 So the Israelites did everything the Lord commanded Moses, That is the way they encamp.
So there's something I'm doing over here that's screwing me over. I could be kind of like setting a stone aside if I try harder.
3. This is the account of the family of Aaron and Moses at the time the Lord talked with Moses on Mount Sinai. 2. The names of the sons of Aaron were Nadab the firstborn and Abihu, Eleazar and Ithamar. 3. Those were the names of Aaron's sons, the anointed priests, who were ordained to serve as priests. For Nadab and Abihu, however, fell dead before the Lord when they made an offering with unauthorized fire before him in the desert of Sinai. They had no sons, so only Eleazar and Ithamar served as priests during the lifetime of their father Aaron. 5. The Lord said to Moses, 6. Bring the tribe of Levi and present them to Aaron the priest to assist him.
Oh, come on.
7. They are to perform duties for him and for the whole community at the tent of meeting by doing the work of the tabernacle. 8. They
Tabernacle.
are to take care of all the furnishings of
I insist the only correct way to say it is
fulfilling
tabernacle.
the obligations of the Israelites by doing the work of the tabernacle. 9. Give the Levites to Aaron and his sons. They are the Israelites who are to be given wholly to him. 10. Appoint Aaron and his sons to serve
Right, that
as
pretty much
priests.
always requires me
Anyone
to
else
screw that
who
over at
approaches
the end.
sanctuary must be put to death. 11. The Lord also said to Moses, 12. I have taken the Levites from among the Israelites in place of the first male offspring of every Israelite woman. The Levites are mine. 13. For all the firstborn are mine. When I struck down all the firstborn in Egypt, I set apart for myself every firstborn in Israel, whether man or animal. They are to be mine. I am the Lord. 14.
Kinda
The
need
Lord
to
said
leave that area
Moses in
open no
the
matter what I
desert
do.
of Sinai. 15. Count the Levites by their families and clans. Count every male a month old or more. 16. So Moses counted them, as he was commanded
Is
by
there
the
a
word
way
of
to
the
bring
Lord.
that down?
17. These were the names of the sons of Levi, Gershon, Kohath, and Merari. 18. These were the
Right,
names
but once
of
I have
the
that pushed
Gershonite
over,
clans, Libni and Shimi.
I've now had that in the
19.
way.
The Kohathite clans, Amram, Izhar, Hebron, and Aziel. 20. The Merarite clans, Moli and Mashi. These were the Levite clans, according to their families. 21. To Gershon belonged the clans of the Libnites and Shimites. These were the Gershonite clans.
Oh, dang. Okay, I
22.
think
The number
I'm
of all the males
accessing
among
the
all or more who were counted was
slightly correct route
7,500.
slowly.
23. The Gershonite clans were to camp on the west, behind the tabernacle. 24. The leader of the families of the Gershonites was Eleazar son of Lael. 25. At the tent of meeting, the Gershonites were responsible for the care of the tabernacle and tent, its coverings, the curtain. at the
Okay, we're
entrance
finally
to the
figuring
tent
it
of
out.
meeting.
Sure.
26. The curtains of the courtyard, the curtain at the entrance to the courtyard surrounding the tabernacle and altar, and the ropes and everything related to their use. 27. To Kohath belonged the clans of the Amramites, Izharites, Hebronites, and Azielites. These were the Kohathite clans. 28. The number of all the males a month old or more was 8,600.
Okay, so I have the general
Kohathites were responsible for the care
pattern
of
for
the
how to complete
sanctuary.
this, but I don't have the efficiency built in
29.
yet.
The Kohathite clans were to camp on the south side of the tabernacle. 30. The leader of the families of the Kohathite clans was Elizaphan son of Aziel.
I've made a mistake.
31.
Understood.
They were
Okay.
responsible for the care of the ark, the table, the lampstand, the altars, the articles of the sanctuary used in ministering, the curtain, and everything related to their use. 32. The chief leader of the Levites was Eleazar son of Aaron, the priest. He was appointed over
Hey.
those who were responsible for the care of the sanctuary. 33. To Merari belonged the clans of the Molites and the Mashites. These were the Merarite clans. 34. The number of all the males a month old or more who were counted was 6,200. 35. The leader of the families of the Merarite clans was Zuriel son of Abihail. They were to camp on the north side of the tabernacle. 36. The Merarites were
Ooh.
appointed to take care of the frames of the tabernacle, its crossbars, posts, bases, all its equipment, and everything related to their use. 37. As well as the posts of the surrounding courtyard with their bases, 10 pegs and ropes. 38. Moses and Aaron and his sons were to camp to the east of the tabernacle, toward the
I
sunrise,
see. Okay.
in front of the tent.
That would give me more moves, but I don't think that
They were
route's...
responsible for the care of the sanctuary.
I'm thinking
on
that these
behalf of
mostly
the
have a
Israelites.
single solution,
Anyone else who approached the sanctuary
and that means the
was
game
to
wants me to
be
do it a
killed.
certain way.
39. The total number of Levites counted at the Lord's command by Moses and Aaron according to their clans, including every male a month old or more, was 22,000. 40. The Lord said to Moses, count all the
Ooh,
firstborn
one away,
Israelite
huh?
males
One
who are
or
a
two
month
away,
old
I
or
guess.
more, and make a list of their names.
I'm not quite sure if I'm 1 or
41.
2
Take the
away.
Levites for me in place of all the firstborn of the Israelites, and the livestock of the Levites in place of all the firstborn of the livestock of the Israelites.
2,
I am the
3,
Lord.
1. Okay, okay.
42. So Moses counted all the firstborn of the Israelites, as the Lord commanded him. 43. The total number of firstborn males a month old or more, listed by name,
I really shouldn't
was
be abandoning the route that I've built.
22,273. 44. The Lord also said to Moses. 45. Take the Levites in place of
Why
all
is
the
it
firstborn
necessary
of
for me to
Israel,
do the thing I
and the
just did?
livestock of the Levites in place of their livestock.
Do I have to do that?
The Levites are to be mine. I am the Lord. 46. To redeem the 273 firstborn Israelites who exceed the number of the Levites. 47. Collect 5 shekels for each one, according to the sanctuary shekel, which weighs 20 gerahs.
Hey.
48. Give the money for the redemption of the additional Israelites to Aaron and his sons. 49. So Moses collected the redemption money from those who exceeded the number redeemed by the Levites. 50. From the firstborn of the Israelites he collected silver weighing 1,365 shekels, according to the sanctuary shekel. 51. Moses
So the guy
gave
I'm
the
playing at
redemption
is
money to
essentially
Aaron
just
and his
Sisyphus.
sons, as he was commanded by the
I mean,
word of the
realistically,
Lord.
he's just like agonizing
For
through
the Lord said to
infinite
Moses
trials
and Aaron,
forever.
2. Take a census of the Kohathite branch of the Levites by their clans and families. 3. Count all the men from 30 to 50 years of age who come to serve in the work in the tent of meeting. 4. This is the work of the Kohathites in the tent of meeting, the care of the most holy things. 5. When the camp is to move, Aaron
Alright, I'm
and
gonna
his
pause for a
sons are to
second,
go
grab some
in
food,
take
and
down
go to the bathroom. I can still hear stuff for a
shielding
while.
curtain and cover the ark of the testimony with it.
Oh.
6. Then they are to cover this with hides of sea cows, spread a cloth of solid blue over that and put the poles in place. 7. Over the table of the presence they are to spread a blue cloth and put on it the plates, dishes and bowls, and the jars for drink offerings, the bread that is continually there is to remain on it. 8. Over these they are to spread a scarlet cloth, cover that with hides of sea cows and put its poles in place. 9. They are to take a blue cloth and cover the lampstand that is for light, together with its lamps, its wick trimmers and trays, and all its jars for the oil used to supply it. 10. Then they are to wrap it and all its accessories in a covering of hides of sea cows and put it on a carrying frame. 11. Over the gold altar they are to spread a blue cloth and cover that with hides of sea cows and put its poles in place. 12. They are to take all the articles used for ministering in the sanctuary, wrap them in a blue cloth, cover that with hides of sea cows and put them on a carrying frame. 13. They are to remove the ashes from the bronze altar and spread a purple cloth over it. 14. Then they are to place on it all the utensils used for ministering at the altar, including the fire pans, meat forks, shovels and sprinkling bowls. Over it they are to spread a covering of hides of sea cows and put its poles in place. 15" after Aaron and his sons have finished covering the holy furnishings and all the holy articles, and when the camp is ready to move, the Kohathites are to come to do the carrying. But they must not touch the holy things or they will die. The Kohathites are to carry those things that are in the tent of meeting. 16" Eleazar son of Aaron, the priest, is to have charge of the oil for the light, the fragrant incense, the regular grain offering and the anointing oil. He is to be in charge of the entire tabernacle and everything in it, including its holy furnishings and articles. 17 The Lord said to Moses and Aaron. 18" See that the Kohathite tribal clans are not cut off from the Levites. 19 So that they may live and not die when they come near the most holy things, do this for them. Aaron and his sons are to go into the sanctuary and assign to each man his work and what he is to carry. 20 But the Kohathites must not go in to look at the holy things, even for a moment, or they will die. 21 The Lord said to Moses. 22" Take a census also of the Gershonites by their families and clans. 23 Count all the men from 30 to 50 years of age who come to serve in the work at the tent of meeting. 24" This is the service of the Gershonite clans as they work and carry burdens. 25 They are to carry the curtains of the tabernacle, the tent of meeting, its covering and the outer covering of hides of sea cows, the curtains for the entrance to the tent of meeting. 26 The curtains of the courtyard surrounding the tabernacle and altar, the curtain for the entrance, the ropes and all the equipment used in its service.
Man, streamers make this stuff look way easier.
Needs to be done with these
This game
things.
sucks. This is hard.
27 All their service, whether carrying or doing other work, is to be done under the direction of Aaron and his sons. You shall assign to them as their responsibility all they are to carry. 28 This is the service of the Gershonite clans at the tent of meeting.
I'm just gonna turn into a
direction of Ithamar son of Aaron.
I'm gonna turn into an AI and just start guessing.
29 Count the
What do I do? I'm just gonna start hitting things until something works.
30 Count all the men from 30 to 50 years of age who come to serve in the work at the tent of meeting. 31 This is their duty as they perform service at the tent of meeting to carry the frames.
You say I can do it. How long did it take you to beat this?
Crossbars, posts and bases.
It's been 2.5 hours, though I do stop many times to reread the Bible, so it's not like I'm doing it at full speed.
Ropes, all the equipment and everything related to their use. Assign to each man the specific things he is to carry.
I thought this game was supposed to be hilariously short, as in like 2 hours.
As they work at the tent of meeting.
I mean, the game really seemed to emphasize that.
Son of Aaron, the priest. 34 Moses, Aaron and the leaders of the community counted the Kohathites by their clans and families.
You left the game running. Oh, I see.
35 All the men from 30 to 50 years of age who came to serve in the work in the tent of meeting. 36 counted by clans were 2,750. 37 This was the total of all those in the Kohathite clans who served in the tent of meeting. Moses and Aaron counted.
What happens if you skip stuff?
The Lord, yes, command through Moses.
Like, I don't want to.
38 The Gershonites were counted by their clans and families. 39 All the men from 30 to 50
I don't want to
years of
skip
age
stuff
who came to serve
and
in
then
the work
not
at the
actually
tent
get to
of
finish
meeting.
this puzzle. I'd still want to finish it.
40 counted by their clans and families were 2,630. 41 This was the total.
You
of
lose
those
out on
in
an
the
achievement if you
Gershonite clans
skip.
who
Well, then I
served
just want
at the
skip.
tent of
Easy.
meeting. Moses and Aaron counted them according to the Lord, yes, command. 42
What am I gonna do? I'm reading the Bible anyway.
By their clans and families. 43 All the men from 30 to 50 years of age who came to serve in the work at the tent of meeting. 44 counted by their clans were 3,200. 45 This was the total of those in the Merarite clans.
I can play this with one hand.
Moses and Aaron counted
Nice.
them according to the Lord, yes, command through Moses. 46 So Moses, Aaron and the leaders of Israel counted all the Levites by their clans and families. 47 All the men from 30 to 50 years of age who came to do the work of serving and carrying the tent of meeting. 48 numbered 8,580. 49 At the Lord's command through Moses, each was assigned his work and told what to carry. Thus they were counted, as the Lord commanded Moses. 5 The Lord said to Moses, 2-inch command the Israelites to send away from the camp anyone who has an infectious skin disease or a discharge of any kind, or who is ceremonially unclean because of a dead body. 3 Send away male and female alike, send them outside the camp so they will not defile their camp, where I dwell among them. For the Israelites did this, they sent them outside the camp. They did just as the Lord had instructed Moses.
You know, there really
The
hasn't been
Lord
many
said
much
to Moses,
mentions of heaven so
6
far in the Bible.
Say to the Israelites, when a man
Like
or
the
woman
whole,
wrongs another in
if you
any
do what
way
I tell
and
you,
so
you'll
is
get
unfaithful to the Lord,
eternity. You'll
that
be
person is
immortal in a
guilty.
utopia.
7 And must confess the sin he has committed. He must make full restitution for his wrong, add 1/5
strawberry.
to it and give it all to the person he has wronged. 8 But if that person has no close relative to whom restitution can be made for the wrong, the restitution belongs to the Lord and must be given to the priest, along with the ram with which atonement is made for him. 9 All the sacred contributions the Israelites bring to a priest will belong to him. 10 Each man's sacred gifts are his own, but what he gives to the priest will belong to the priest. 11 Then the Lord said to Moses, 12-inch Speak to the Israelites and say to them, if a man's wife goes astray and is unfaithful to him. 13 By sleeping with another man, and this is hidden from her husband and her impurity is undetected, since there is no witness against her and she has not been caught in the act. 14 And if feelings of jealousy come over her husband and he suspects his wife and she is impure, or if he is jealous and suspects her even though she is not impure.
If a wife
15
cheats,
Then he is to take his wife
take
to the
wife to the
priest.
priest.
He must also take an offering of 1/10 of an ephah of barley flour on her behalf. He must not pour oil on it or put incense on it, because it is a grain offering for jealousy, a reminder offering to draw attention to guilt. 16-inch The priest shall bring her and have her stand before the Lord. 17 Then he shall take some holy water in a clay jar and put some dust from the tabernacle floor into the water. 18 After the priest has had the woman stand before the Lord, he shall loosen her hair and place in her hands the reminder offering, the grain offering for jealousy, while he himself holds the bitter water that brings a curse.
Bitter water that brings a curse.
19 Then the priest shall put the woman under oath and say to her, if no other man has slept with you and you have not gone astray and become impure while married to your husband, may this bitter water that brings a curse not harm you. 20
It's bitter
But if
water
you
for
have
an
gone
abortion,
astray
correct?
While married to your husband and you have defiled yourself by sleeping with a man other than your husband. 21 Here the priest is to put the woman under this curse of the
Cause
oath
for
dash,
people to
may
curse
the
you and
Lord
denounce
cause
you
your
when he
people
causes
to
you
curse and denounce you when he causes your thigh to waste away and your abdomen to
to
swell.
swell.
May 22nd This water that brings a curse enter your body so that your abdomen swells and your thigh wastes away. Then the woman is to say, Amen. So be it. 23-inch The priest is to write these curses on a scroll and then wash them off into the bitter water. 24 He shall have the woman drink the bitter water that brings a curse, and this water will enter her and cause bitter suffering. 25 The priest is to take from her hands the grain offering for jealousy, wave it before the Lord and bring it to the altar.
Wow.
26 The priest is then
Why is this
to
game
take
so
a
hard for a
handful of
simple
the
puzzle
grain
game?
offering as a
If this were a
memorial
Zelda game, I would be
on the
pissed.
altar. After that, he is to have the woman drink the water.
I'd be losing it.
27 If she has defiled herself and been unfaithful to her husband, then when she is made to drink the water that brings a curse, it will go into her and cause bitter suffering, her abdomen will swell and her thigh waste away.
Her abdomen will
and she
swell and her thigh
become
will
a
waste
cursor
away.
among her people.
So she'll be pregnant, you mean? But I'm so confused.
28 If, however, The woman has not defiled herself and is free from impurity. She will
And
be
will
cleared
be
of
able to
guilt
have
and will
children.
be able to have children.
Oh yeah. So abdomen
29
swelling
inch
and
this,
thigh wasting
then,
away is
the
their
law of jealousy when a
concept
woman
of
goes astray and defile herself while
miscarriage or
married to her
abortion.
husband. 30 Or when feelings of jealousy come over a man.
So
because
indeed,
he
the Bible
suspects
has
his wife.
abortion like built into it.
The priest is to have her stand before the Lord and is to apply this entire
Huh.
law to her.
Like it definitely has it built straight into it.
31 The husband
like they're
will
just
be
saying
innocent
it.
of any wrongdoing, but the woman will bear the consequences of her sin. 6 The Lord said to Moses, 2 Speak to the Israelites and say to them, if a man or woman wants to make a special vow, a vow of separation to the Lord as a Nazirite.
I've heard the word Nazarite, not in a long time though.
3 He must abstain from wine and other fermented drink and must not drink vinegar made from wine or from other fermented
Are
drink.
demon girls worth this much
He
work?
must not drink grape
No.
juice or eat grapes
I'm
or
starting to
raisins.
question it actually.
For as long as he is a Nazirite, he must not eat anything that comes from the grapevine, not even the seeds or skins. 5 If during the entire period of his vow of separation no razor may be used on his head, he must be holy until the period of his separation to the Lord is over. He must let the hair of his head grow long. 6 Throughout the period of his separation to the Lord he must not go near a dead
What do
man.
I do?
7 Even if his own father or mother or brother or sister dies, he must not make himself ceremonially unclean on account of them, because the symbol of his separation to God is on his head. 8 Throughout the period of his separation he is consecrated to the Lord. 9 If someone dies suddenly in his presence, thus defiling the hair he has dedicated, he must shave his head on the day of
Come
his
on.
cleansing, the 7th day. 10 Then on the 8th day he must bring 2 doves or 2 young pigeons to the priest at the entrance to the tent of meeting. 11 The priest is to offer one as a sin offering and the other as a burnt offering to make
Okay,
atonement for him.
what can
because
I
he
do
sinned
here
by
to
being
be
in the presence
slightly
of the
more
dead body.
efficient?
That same day he is to consecrate his head. 12 He must dedicate himself to the Lord for the period of
2,
his separation.
1,
He must
nope,
bring a
okay.
year-old male lamb as a guilt offering. The previous days do not count, because he became defiled during his separation. 13 Now this is the law for the Nazirite when the period of his separation is over. He is to be brought to the entrance to the tent of meeting. 14 There he is
Can I
to
I can
present
just
his
keep hitting the
offerings to
same brick
Lord,
for like
a
10
year-old
minutes and
male
then
lamb
die.
without defect for a
That's
burnt
relatable.
offering, a year-old lamb without defect for a sin offering, a ram without defect for a fellowship offering. 15 Together with their grain offerings and drink offerings, and a basket of bread made without yeast, cakes made of fine flour mixed with oil, and wafers spread with oil. 16 The priest is to present them before the Lord and make the sin offering and the burnt offering.
This one just takes a lot of steps.
17 He is to present the basket of unleavened bread and is to sacrifice the ram as a fellowship offering to the Lord, together with its grain
So you
offering and drink
sacrifice the
offering.
animal, but you
18
never eat the
Then
blood.
At the entrance to the tent of meeting, the Nazirite must shave
Shave off
the
his
hair
hair.
that he dedicated. He is to take the hair and put it in the fire
Ugh.
that is under the
Burning
sacrifice
hair.
of the fellowship offering. 19 After the Nazirite has shaved off the hair of his dedication, the priest is to place in his hands a boiled shoulder of the ram.
So I can always get one away,
From the basket,
meaning like I have the
both
general
made
system
without
down, but there's
yeast.
something I'm doing wrong.
20 The priest shall then wave them before the Lord as a wave offering. They are holy and belong to the priest, together with the breast that was waved and the thigh that was presented. After that, the Nazirite may drink wine. 21 This is the law of the Nazirite who vows his offering to the Lord in accordance with his separation,
So-
in addition to whatever else he can afford.
We
He
have
must fulfill
the
vow
most
he has
efficient
made,
route at the moment.
according to the law of the Nazirite. 22 The Lord said to Moses. 23 Tell Aaron
Is that the
and
most
his
efficient
sons,
route?
This is how you are to bless the Israelites. Say to them. 24 The Lord bless you and keep you.
Yeah.
25 The Lord make his face
What if I do
shine
that
upon
ahead
you
of
and be
time? How does it
gracious
help
to
me
you.
or not?
26 The Lord turn his face toward you and give you peace. 27 so they will put my name on the Israelites, and I will bless them. 7 When Moses finished setting up the tabernacle, he anointed it and consecrated it and all
No,
its furnishings.
that actually eats up more time.
He also anointed and consecrated the altar and all its utensils.
Oh, I
To them the
just
leaders
wasted
of
a shot.
Israel, the heads of families who were the tribal leaders in charge of those who were counted, made offerings. 3 They brought as their gifts before the Lord 6 covered carts and 12 oxen, an ox from each leader and a cart from every 2. These they
Whoa,
presented
I can
before
get
the
right there, but I'm still one away.
For the Lord said to Moses, 5 accept these from them, that they may be used in the work at the tent of meeting. Give them to
Wow,
the
I need to
Levites
free
as
up,
each
I
man's
think,
work
just one
requires.
move.
6 So Moses took the carts and oxen and gave them to the Levites. 7 He gave 2 carts and 4 oxen to the Gershonites, as their work required. 8 And he gave 4 carts and 8 oxen to the Merarites, as their work required. They were all under the direction of Ithamar son of Aaron, the priest. 9 But Moses did not give any to the Kohathites, because they were to carry on their shoulders the holy things, for which they were responsible. 10 When the altar was anointed, the leaders brought their offerings for its dedication and presented them before the altar. 11 For the Lord had said to Moses, each day one leader is to bring his offering for the dedication of the altar.
Ah, not good.
12 The one who brought his offering on the
Oh
first
my
day
gosh.
was Nahshon son
I'm
of
turning that light
Amminadab
off.
of the tribe of Judah. 13 His offering was 1 silver plate weighing 130 shekels, and 1 silver sprinkling bowl weighing 70 shekels, both according
Alright,
to
we're-
the sanctuary shekel.
we're
each
stuck
filled with
again.
fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 14 1 gold dish weighing 10 shekels, filled with incense. 15 1 young bull, 1 ram and 1 male lamb a year old, for a burnt offering. 16 1 male goat for a sin offering.
Okay.
17 and 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats and 5 male lambs a year old, to be sacrificed as a fellowship offering. This was the offering of Nahshon son of Amminadab. 18 On the second day Nethanel son of Zuar, the leader of Issachar, brought his offering. 19 The offering he brought was 1 silver plate weighing 130 shekels, and 1 silver sprinkling bowl weighing 70 shekels, both according to the sanctuary shekel, each filled with fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 21 gold dish weighing 10 shekels, filled with incense. 21 1 young bull, 1 ram and 1 male lamb a year old, for a burnt offering. 22 1 male goat for a sin offering. 23 and 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats and 5 male lambs a year old, to be sacrificed as a fellowship offering. This was the offering of Nethanel son of Zuar. 24 On the third day, Eliab son of Helon, the leader of the people of Zebulun, brought his offering. 25 His offering was 1 silver plate weighing 130 shekels, and 1 silver sprinkling bowl weighing 70 shekels, both according to the sanctuary shekel, each filled with fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering.
You know, I guess I really haven't commented on it much so far, but the
26
Bible
1
using
gold dish
currency
weighing 10
and
shekels,
value
filled with incense.
kind of explains how a lot of Christian
27
nations
one
ended
young
up being
bull,
deeply
1 ram
capitalist,
and 1 male lamb a
to the
year
point that
old,
they're now
for a
facing like
burnt
full-on
offering.
late-stage capitalism.
28 1 male
The
goat
value
for a
exchange
sin
and the
offering.
transactional nature of economy and markets is kind of built into the
29
Bible.
and 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats and 5 male lambs a year old, to be sacrificed as a fellowship offering. This
Yeah,
was
game,
the
I know.
offering of Eliab son of Helon. 30 On the fourth day Eliezer son of Shedeur, the leader of the people of Reuben, brought his offering. 31 His offering was 1 silver plate weighing 130 shekels, and 1 silver sprinkling bowl weighing 70 shekels, both according to the sanctuary shekel, each filled with fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 32 1 gold dish weighing 10 shekels, filled with incense. 33 one young bull, 1 ram and 1 male lamb a year old, for a burnt offering.
What the hell
34
can I
one
do
male
differently
goat
when
for a
I'm down
sin
to this
offering.
few moves left?
35 and 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats and 5 male lambs a year old, to be sacrificed as a fellowship offering. This was the offering of Eliezer son of Shedeur. 36 on the 5th day Shelumiel son of Zurishaddai, the leader of the people of Simeon, brought his offering. 37 his offering was 1 silver plate weighing 130 shekels, and 1 silver sprinkling bowl weighing 70 shekels, both according to the sanctuary shekel, each filled with fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 38 1 gold dish weighing 10 shekels, filled with incense. 39 1 young bull, 1 ram and 1 male lamb a year old, for a burnt offering. 41 male goat for a sin offering. 41 and 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats and 5 male lambs a year old, to be sacrificed as a fellowship offering. This was the offering of Shelumiel son of Zurishaddai. 42 on the 6th day Eliezer son of Deuel, the leader of the people of
There's
Gad,
technically a different
brought
way to
his
do that,
offering.
but I don't know what the utility of that
43
route
his
is.
offering was 1 silver plate weighing 130 shekels, and 1 silver sprinkling bowl weighing 70 shekels, both according to the
Okay,
sanctuary
I see that,
shekel,
but
each filled with fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 44 1 gold dish weighing 10 shekels, filled with incense. 45
that doesn't
1
save
young
me any
bull,
moves
1
really.
ram and 1 male lamb a year old,
That
for a
doesn't
burnt
save me
offering.
moves.
46 1 male
Unless I
goat
can
for a sin
optimize it like a
offering.
lot.
47
I'm not sure
and 2 oxen, 5
how I
rams,
would even begin
5
to
male
approach
goats
doing
and
that.
5 male lambs a year old, to be sacrificed as a fellowship offering. This was the offering of Eliezer son of Deuel.
No, doing that doesn't help.
48 on the 7th day Elishama son of Ammihud, the leader of the people of Ephraim, brought his offering. 49 his offering
How
was
much does
1
the
silver
main
plate
route leave me
weighing
with?
130 shekels, and 1 silver sprinkling bowl weighing 70 shekels, both according to the sanctuary
So I end up with about
each
4
filled with
every
fine flour
3
mixed
every
with
time
oil
I'm
as
here.
a grain
2,
offering.
1, run,
51
over, right?
gold dish weighing
So
10
if I see
shekels,
that I can get
filled
there
with incense.
with the chance to have 4, I would be
51
fine.
young bull, 1 ram and 1 male lamb a year old, for a burnt offering. 52 1 male goat for a sin offering. 53 and 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats and 5 male lambs a year old, to be sacrificed as a fellowship offering. This was the
No, I'm
offering of
down on that
Elishama
one.
son of Ammihud. 54 on the 8th day Gamaliel son of Pedahzur, the leader of the people of Manasseh, brought his offering.
It just takes up so
55
many.
his offering was 1 silver
That route
plate
takes
weighing
up so many
130
moves.
shekels, and 1 silver sprinkling bowl weighing 70 shekels, both according to the sanctuary shekel, each filled with fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 56 1 gold dish weighing 10 shekels, filled with incense. 57 1 young
5,
bull, 1 ram and 1
3,
male lamb a
thought
year
so.
old,
Okay, I got it.
for a burnt offering.
Gatekeeper, reach the gate. You truly thought you could just walk away. Who is this? Is it Cerberus
59
again?
and 2 oxen,
After all you've done?
5 rams, 5
You
male
felt
goats
biting
and 5
cold of
male
chains
lambs
on
a
your
year
skin,
old,
followed by
to be
fire, burning the
sacrificed
flesh
as a
from your
fellowship
bones.
offering. This was the offering
What do
of
I do? Was that the
Gamaliel
end?
son of Pedahzur. 60 on the 9th day
What, is that
Abidan
it?
son of Gideoni, the
It felt
leader
as
of the
though
people of Benjamin,
it felt
brought
as
his
if you've
offering.
died 1,000 deaths, yet as the flames
61
subsided,
his
somehow you were
offering
still
was
alive.
1
I
silver
probably
plate
died
weighing
like
130 shekels, and 1 silver
400
sprinkling
times.
bowl
I
weighing
probably
70 shekels, both according to the
finally just
sanctuary
found you,
shekel,
trespasser, so
each
don't
filled
die
with
on me
fine
yet.
flour mixed
We will
with
spend a
oil
lot of
as a
time
grain
together, you and
offering.
I.
62 1 gold dish weighing 10 shekels.
Whoa!
filled
Judgment, the
with
High
incense.
Prosecutor. Ignite the sin machine. Suffering must be
63 1
made.
young bull,
W?
1 ram
I like
and
this
1
one.
male lamb a year old,
I
for a
don't know.
burnt offering.
This one's better than the other ones. Look at the
64 1
handcuffs. They
male
got the
goat for a
pentagram
sin
handcuffs
offering.
going on, or something like that. How do those even
65
lock onto
and
you?
2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats
Look at
and 5 male
the
lambs a year
the
old,
style that the
to be
artist is using with the
sacrificed as a
chains coming
fellowship
out
offering.
of the bars,
This
the
was
aspect
offering
ratio
of
bars, the
Abidan
crop
son of
bars.
Gideoni.
That's tough.
66 on the 10th day, Ahiza son of Ammishaddai.
Is this an
the leader
actual
of the
boss
people
battle?
of Dan,
There's no
brought his
way.
offering.
Oh, I get infinite moves? For real?
67, his
Wait.
offering was one
Oh,
silver plate
oh, okay. This is Undertale now suddenly.
and one silver
I'm playing
sprinkling
Undertale.
bowl weighing 70
Hey,
shekels,
something different.
both
That's
according to
good.
the
I was
sanctuary shekel.
pretty frustrated
Each
with how
bowl
boring it was
fine
earlier.
flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 68, one gold dish weighing 10 shekels, filled with
Oh,
incense.
oh, oh.
69,
How many hits
one young
can I
bull,
take?
1 ram,
No,
and 1
not
male
many.
1 year old for a burnt offering. 71 male goat for a sin offering. 71 and 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats and 5 male lambs a year old, to be sacrificed as a fellowship offering. This was the offering of Ahiza son of Ammishaddai. 72 on the
Andre, you have to
11th
help.
day,
I am
Helltaker
not
son
good
of
at this.
Ochran,
This is
the
roguelike
leader
stuff.
of the people of Asher, brought his offering.
Oh, did I just
73,
restart
his offering
against my own
was
will?
1 silver plate weighing
Why did I do that?
130 shekels, and 1 silver sprinkling bowl weighing 70 shekels.
Oh, great.
Both according to the sanctuary shekel, each filled with fine flour mixed with oil as a grain offering. 74
Stop.
1 gold
Oh my
dish
gosh.
weighing 10
Okay.
shekels, filled with incense. 75 1 young bull, 1 ram and 1 male lamb a year old, for a burnt offering. 76 1 male goat for a sin offering. 77 and 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 male goats and 5 male lambs
Okay.
a year old, to be sacrificed.
Looks like that was a
as
beginner's luck
fellowship
that got me that far last time.
This was the offering of Pagiel son of Ochran. 78 on the 12th day, Ahira son of Enan, the leader of the people of Naphtali, brought his offering.
Whoa, stop, dodge. Get out of here.
79, his offering was 1 silver plate weighing 130 shekels.
Okay,
and 1
what happens
silver
now, gang?
sprinkling bowl weighing 70
Oh, I just hit
shekels,
them?
both according to the sanctuary shekel. Each
Just
filled
me
with
kicking
fine
stuff?
flour mixed
Oh,
with oil as
this
a
doesn't
grain
look good.
offering.
Hey, like the sin machine
81
trespasser.
gold dish weighing 10 shekels.
Why are we
filled
talking
with
about shekels
incense.
right now, gang?
81 1 young bull, 1
Okay.
ram and 1 male lamb a year old.
She is
for a
kind of
burnt
bad though.
offering.
This is kind of base.
82 1 male
What her
goat for a
her
sin
armband says
offering.
20. I haven't gone through 20 levels, have I?
2 oxen,
No way.
5 rams, 5 male goats
Surrender and
and
let it
5
consume
male
you.
lambs
No,
a
wait.
year old,
Don't give
to
up.
be
You need to get us out of
sacrificed as a
here.
fellowship offering.
Cerberus, peak.
This was the offering
I'm still
of
looking forward to my
Ahira
coffee.
son
Yeah,
of
she hasn't
Enan.
even gotten coffee yet. I haven't even done my job. Like,
84 These were the offerings of
Leave
the
hope, his
Israelite
face is
leaders for
sealed.
the
Number
dedication
20,
of the
huh?
altar when it was anointed.
judgment to you.
12
This man may
silver
not know it,
plates,
but he belongs to
12
me.
silver
Could you please not
sprinkling
damage
bowls,
him?
and 12 gold dishes.
You signed real is about to begin. You're the CEO. I don't understand. I have to do that again? Please tell me it like saved.
And each sprinkling bowl 70 shekels. Altogether, the silver dishes weighed
What is that?
2,400
When did you add horizontal?
shekels, according to the sanctuary.
That's not fair. Don't tell me I have to restart the entire thing, do I?
86 The 12 gold dishes
No,
filled
it's
with
saved.
incense weighed 10 shekels each. 5 The Lord said to Moses, according to the sanctuary shekel. Altogether, the gold dishes weighed 120 shekels.
Okay. This is very much
87
Undertale and I hate it.
The total number of animals for the burnt offering came to 12 young bulls, 12 rams and 12 male lambs a year old.
Okay, I get it.
together with their grain
I need
offering.
to start here.
12 male goats were used for the sin offering. 88 The total number of animals for the sacrifice of the fellowship offering came to 24 oxen, 60 rams, 60 male goats and 60 male lambs. a year
Oh my
old.
god, I actually have to
These
memorize
were the
this like it's
offerings for the
Undertale. That's so
dedication of the
stupid.
altar after it was anointed.
Huh.
89 When Moses entered the tent of meeting to speak with the Lord, he heard the voice speaking to him from between the 2 cherubim above the atonement cover on the ark of the testament.
Wow, I'm cooked. I've never been able to do these games well.
8 The Lord said to Moses, 2 Speak to Aaron and say to him, when you set up the 7 lamps, they are to light the area in front of the lampstand. 3 Aaron did so. He set up the lamps so that they faced forward on the lampstand, just as the Lord commanded Moses.
Okay.
For this is how the
Game.
lampstand was made.
Well, this is different.
It was
This is
made
fun.
of hammered gold from its base to its blossoms. The lampstand was made exactly like the pattern the Lord had shown Moses. 6 Take the Levites from among the other Israelites and make them ceremonially clean.
I don't know,
7
game.
To purify them, do do this, sprinkle the water of cleansing on them, then have them shave their whole bodies and
Don't
wash
do that.
their clothes, and so purify themselves. 8. Have them take a young bull with its grain offering of fine flour mixed with oil, then you are to take a second young bull for a sin offering. 9. Bring the Levites to the front of the tent.
What am I doing
meeting
wrong
and
there?
assemble the whole Israelite community. 10. You are to bring the Levites before the Lord, and the Israelites are to lay their hands on them.
Nope.
11. Aaron is to present the Levites before the Lord as a wave offering from the Israelites, so that they
Wow.
may be
Okay,
able to do
I'm
the
actually
work
getting
of the
worse.
Lord. 12. After the Levites lay their hands on the heads of the bulls, use the one for a sin offering.
No, I'm
to the
mostly
Lord
safe.
and
As
the
long as I
other
don't
for
move
a
around,
burnt
I should be
offering
fine.
to make
I can just
atonement
chill
for
after
the
that.
Levites. 13. Have the Levites stand in front of Aaron and his sons and then present them as a wave offering to the Lord. 14 inches. This way you are to set the Levites apart from the other Israelites, and the Levites will be mine.
Wow, that part's hard.
23. The Lord said to Moses,
I don't reckon I'll be memorizing that at all.
After you have purified the Levites and presented them as a wave offering, they are to come to do their work at the tent of meeting. 16. They are the Israelites who are to be given wholly to me. I have taken them as my own in place of the firstborn, the first male offspring from every Israelite woman. 17. Every firstborn male in Israel, whether man or animal, is mine. When I struck down all the firstborn in Egypt, I set them apart for myself. 18. And I have taken the Levites in place of all the firstborn sons in Israel. 19. Of all the Israelites, I have given the Levites as gifts to Aaron and his sons to do the work at the tent of meeting on behalf of the Israelites and to make atonement for them, so that no plague will strike the Israelites when they go near the sanctuary.
I'm getting pretty far. I feel like if I can just dodge that, I'll be fine.
The Israelite community did with the Levites just as the Lord commanded Moses. 21. The Levites purified themselves and washed their clothes. Then Aaron presented them as a
Whoa,
wave
I'm just gonna start
offering
moving.
to the
Okay, no.
Lord and made atonement for them to purify them. 22. After that, the Levites came to do their work at the tent of meeting.
I'm gonna
under
purposely
the
just get hit at this point.
supervision of Aaron and his
I'm gonna
sons.
hide in the bottom left corner.
They did with the Levites just as the Lord
I'll be safe
commanded
here.
Moses. 24. This applies to the
Surely I'll be
Levites.
safe here.
Men 25 years old or more shall come to take part in the work at the tent of meeting.
Okay.
25, but at
It's
the
not
age
happening.
Of 50, they must
God
retire
mode.
from their
I can be
previous
God
service
mode?
and
Is that
work no
cheating?
longer.
That's about the same as skipping, right?
26. They may assist their brothers in
That's not
performing
fair.
their duties at the tent of meeting, but they themselves must not do the work. This, then, is how you are to assign the responsibilities of the Levites. 9. The Lord spoke to Moses in the desert of Sinai in the first month of the second year after they came out of Egypt. He said, 2. Have the Israelites celebrate the Passover at the appointed time. 3. Celebrate it at the appointed time, at twilight on the 14th day of the
Stop!
month.
Ah, man, I don't know what to do there. I can't memorize the pattern. It's too fast for me.
For so
I guess I'll
Moses
just
told
to
the
guess and check
Israelites
until
to
I
celebrate the Passover.
don't die.
5. And they did so in the desert of Sinai at twilight on the 14th day of the first month. The Israelites did everything just as the Lord commanded Moses. 6. But some of them could not celebrate the Passover on that day because they were ceremonially unclean on
No,
account
stop.
of a dead body.
No, ah,
So
come
they
on.
came to Moses and Aaron that same day. 7. And said to Moses, we have become unclean because of a dead body, but why should we be kept from presenting the Lord as offering with the other Israelites at the appointed time? 8. Moses answered them, wait until I find out what the Lord commands
Nope.
concerning you.
I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked.
9.
I'm getting
Then
destroyed.
The Lord said to Moses,
Oh no! I ruined it for
10.
myself.
Tell the Israelites, when any of you or your descendants are unclean because of a dead body or are away on a journey, they may still celebrate the Lord, yes, Passover. 11. They are to celebrate it on the 14th day of the second month at twilight. They are to eat the lamb
No, holy
together
crap.
with unleavened bread
No,
and
alright, I'm gonna
bitter
pause for a
herbs.
sec. Because I want to understand
12. They must
this
not
section
eat it.
about Passover. Wait until I find out what the Lord commands concerning you. And the Lord said to Moses, when any of your descendants are unclean because of a dead body, or are away on a journey, they may still celebrate the Passover. Okay. Eat the lamb with bread and bitter herbs. Interesting. So, the Israelites are kind of just being taken around by God literally as a cloud. Oh, I see. Holy crap, I have to hit them while it's hitting me. How? That's not happening. Come on. How? I only have one hit left that I can take. Okay, what next? That's kind of a heavy quote from the big titty demon girl, the big titty dark skinned demon girl. Those chains that bind you are made of the things that brought you here. What does that mean? That's a little heavy. I just want to bake people
12,
chocolate pancakes.
Not leave any of it till morning or break any of its bones.
Huh.
When they celebrate the Passover,
Judgment, can we be done, please? This
regulations.
is hard. This is really hard.
13. But if a man who is ceremonially clean and not on a journey
Oh, my
fails to
ego, my greed,
celebrate
my
the
lust.
Passover,
You are your
the
own
person
torturer.
must be cut off from his people because
Stand down
he
at
did
once.
not present
No
the
authority
Lord
stands above
his
punishment.
offering at the
Keep going,
appointed
judgment.
time.
You're on the.
That man will bear the consequences.
This is A
of
plus
his
material
sin.
so far. Uh-oh.
14-inch.
You goddamn queen of hell, why is nobody ever listening to me?
Celebrate the Lord, yes, Passover must do
Oh,
so
again?
in
Come on.
accordance with its
It's
rules
so
and
over.
Regulations. You must have the same regulations for the alien and the native born. 15 on the day the
In the bottom right corner.
the tent of the testimony was set up, the cloud covered
Wow.
it.
Yeah. This is so
From
over.
evening till morning, the cloud
What are we
above
talking
the
about right now? This is gonna take forever.
16 That is how it continued to be, the cloud covered it, and at night it looked like fire. 17 Whenever the cloud lifted from above the
Yeah, where are you even supposed to go during there?
Israelites set out, wherever the cloud settled,
So God as a cloud is
Israelites
currently
encamped.
dictating where everyone needs to go.
18 At the Lord's command the Israelites set out, and at his command they encamped. As long as the cloud stayed over the tabernacle, they remained encamped.
Where am I supposed to go during that? That's way too
19
hard.
When the cloud remained over the tabernacle a long time, the Israelites obeyed the Lord's order and did not set out. 20 Sometimes the cloud was over the tabernacle only a few days. At the Lord's command they
Oh,
encamped,
genuinely, where am I
and
supposed to
then
go
at his
during that? I don't
command
get it.
Set out.
I'm supposed to go over twice?
21 Sometimes the cloud stayed only from evening till morning, and when it lifted in the morning, they set out. Whether by day or by night, whenever the cloud lifted, they set out. 22 Whether the cloud stayed over the tabernacle for 2 days or a month or a year, the Israelites would remain in camp and not set out.
Wow, I don't know what to do there.
When it lifted, they would set out. 23 At the Lord's command they encamped, and at the Lord's command they set out. They obeyed the Lord's order, in accordance with his command through Moses. 10 The Lord said to Moses, 2-inch make 2 trumpets of hammered silver, and use them for calling the community together and for having the camp set out.
What?
3 When
How?
both are sounded,
How? What do you
the
mean?
whole community is to assemble before you at the entrance to the tent of meeting. For if only one is sounded, the leaders, the heads of the clans
Huh?
of Israel are to assemble before you. 5 When a trumpet blast is sounded, the tribes camping on the east are to set out. 6 At the sounding of a second blast, the camps on the south are to set out. The blast will be the signal for setting out.
Huh. No way.
7 To gather the assembly, blow the trumpets, but not with the same signal. 8-inch The sons of Aaron, the priests, are to blow the trumpets. This is to be a lasting ordinance for you and the generations to come.
Hell no.
9
This is
When
ridiculous.
you go into battle in your own land against an enemy who is oppressing you, sound a blast on the trumpets. Then you will be remembered by the Lord your God and rescued from your enemies.
Game! Ow!
10 Also at your times of rejoicing, your appointed feasts and new moon festivals, you are to sound the trumpets over your burnt offerings and fellowship offerings, and there will be a memorial for you before your God. I am the Lord your God. 11 On the 20th day of the second month of the second year, the cloud
Oh
lifted
my
from
god.
above the
I found a
tabernacle of
weird
the
strafing
testimony.
technique that kind of helps, but
12 Then the Israelites set out from the desert of Sinai and traveled from place to place until the cloud came to rest in the
Whatever,
desert
game.
of Paran.
oh, that
13
auto
They
kills
set
me.
out
Okay, cool.
this first
Did not know
time
that.
At the Lord's command through Moses. 14 The divisions of the camp of Judah went first, under their standard. Nashon son of Amminadab was in command. 15 Nethanel son of Zur was over the division of the tribe of Issachar.
Whoa, just keep dodging, buddy.
16 And Eliab son of Helon was over the
I usually
division
was
of the
assault
tribe
and
of
welcome
Zebulun.
so and so to the server. They're having a really
17
horrible
Then
time
the
and
tabernacle
could use
was
that.
taken down, and the Jeshanites and Merarites, who carried it,
Well,
set
yeah,
out.
just have them join.
18
It should
The
auto let them
divisions
in.
of the
There's
camp
nothing
of
like.
Reuben went next, under their standard. Eliza son of Shaddai was in command. 19 Shalumiel son of Zurishodah
Yeah,
was
they can
over
join
the
whenever.
division
I
of
don't
the
do any.
tribe of
It
Simeon.
should be like an automatic system for getting in. You talking about the
20
server for this
Eleazar
channel,
son of
or do you
Joel
mean a
was
different
over the
server?
division of the tribe of Gad. 21 Then the Kohathites set out,
What's it
carrying
doing?
the holy
It's not letting
things.
people in.
The tabernacle was to be set up before they arrived.
Who?
22 The divisions of the camp of Ephraim went next, under their standard.
Stream isn't showing anything,
Elishama
right? I
son
don't
of
think it is.
Ammihud was in command. 23 Gamaliel son
Accidentally
of
clicked it a
Pedazur
bunch.
was over the division of the tribe of Manasseh. 24 And Abidan son of Gideoni was over the division of the
Oh, I
tribe
need to
of
put Discord away
Benjamin.
before I end up having it on too much. Well, I
25
clicked
Finally,
welcome, and it looks
as
like
the
that
rear
person
guard
is
for all
indeed
the
in,
units,
I think.
The divisions of the camp of Dan set out under their standard. Ahiezer son of Amishodai was in command.
Yes, read the rules, so remember.
26
Okay, it's good.
Pagiel son of Okran was over the division of the tribe of Asher.
Very good.
27 And Ahira son of Enan was over the division
If
of
I
the
use
tribe
God
of
mode, do I lose out on an achievement? I don't really care about the
28 This
achievement,
was
but I
the
care
order
more
of
about my
march
pride,
for
my
the
ego.
Israelite divisions as they set out.
I will not let a
29 Now
cute
Moses
game
said
about
to
demon
Hobab,
girls
son of
stop
Ruel
me.
the Midianite, Moses' father-in-law, we are setting out for the place about which the Lord said, I will give it.
Ow,
you.
ow.
Come with us and we will treat you well, for the Lord has promised good things to Israel. 30 He answered,
I just need to start strafing,
I will
left
not
and right,
go.
both directions.
I am going back to my own land and my own people. 31 But Moses said, please do not leave us. You know where we should camp in the desert, and you can be our eyes. 32 If you come with us, we will share with you
Oh my
whatever
god,
good things
game!
the Lord gives
I
us.
can't do this. This is why I never
So
played
they set
Undertale. This
out
is
from
too
the
hard.
mountain of the Lord and traveled
I
2 days.
this is terrible. This is
The
8
Ark
times
of the
worse than the
Covenant
puzzles.
of the
I'll do the
Lord
puzzles
went
all day
before
every
them
day. I
in
am
those 3
Sisyphus,
days
alright?
to find
I
the
will
paths to
push the
rest.
boulder, but like
34
needing
The
to
cloud of
actually
the
be
Lord
good at
was over
something?
them by
No,
day
that's
when they
ridiculous.
set
I hate
out
that.
from the camp.
Stop.
35 Whenever the
Huh.
ark set out,
Huh.
Moses
Huh.
said, rise up, O Lord. May
And the
your enemies
freaking
be
platform's
scattered,
moving
and
while I
foes
do
be
this, mind
before
you.
36
Huh.
Whenever it came to rest,
Leave me
he
alone,
said,
leave me alone.
"Return,
Oh my
O
god.
Lord, to the countless thousands of Israel."
This is
11 Now
agony.
the people complained about
This is indeed torture.
their hardships in the hearing of the Lord, and when he heard them, his anger was aroused.
Oh, come
Then
on.
fire from the
Please.
Lord
This is
burned
so
among them and
difficult.
consumed some of the
Okay,
outskirts.
don't be in the center, apparently.
2 When
That's
the
what I'm
people
understanding.
cried out to Moses, he prayed to the Lord, and the fire died down.
I'm missing important parts of the
He
Bible
said
for
that
this.
place was called Taberah, because fire from the Lord had burned among them. Quail from the Lord. For the rebel with them began to
Oh,
crave other
nope,
food,
nope,
and again
nope.
the Israelites started wailing
Don't get hit,
and
don't get
said,
hit.
If only we had meat.
Oh my
5
god.
We remember the fish we ate in Egypt at
No,
no
no, no,
cost,
no, no,
also
I'm
the
pausing the Bible
cucumbers,
because I'm paying too
melons,
much attention to the
leeks,
game.
onions, and garlic.
And this is an important section. I can tell it's noteworthy at the very least. It sounds interesting. Can't be fucking kidding me. Oh. Get me out of here. Now, what is the system for down here? Oh, that was too close. Wait, now I don't even know what this key, this pattern is for getting out. No, I actually don't know how to do this. I can't visualize it. What? It's after the vertical. It goes away after the vertical. Horizontal, vertical, second vertical, away. Horizontal, vertical, second vertical, away. Oh my god, no, I'm so cooked. You're kidding me. Horizontal, vertical, horizontal, vertical, second vertical, away. Okay, horizontal, vertical, second vertical, away. Get me out of here. I hate this. Horizontal, vertical, second vertical, away. Vertical. Second. Horizontal. Vertical. Second vertical. Away. Oh! Ah! You think you can break free of those shackles? Yes, I can. My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. You should know hope leads to disappointment and disappointment to despair. And yet the drill keeps turning. We inch ever forward. Chains of despair are the most delightful. Malinka is found a fellow nerd and he's already done for. Zdrada. Oh yeah, the mean one. Oh, in my luck, he played Necropolis anyway. What is Necropolis? Is that a tabletop RPG? What is that? Oh, Modeos. Regret everything you've ever done. The issue is I do think I like how she did her hair. No, I do like your hair. Yeah. No, I actually liked her hair. The design of her hair. I mean, her outfit's cool, but like, I thought her hair was kind of cooler. I like the edgy hairstyles. I'm just gonna die. I'm okay with that. It's been so hard to make progress in the first place. Bottom right corner for now. Yeah, I'm so fucked. Game. This, like, now we decide is the right age for me to try and get good at an Undertale-like game. Oh, dodge it. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, come on. Hey, lock in. Lock in harder than before. Nope. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Get out of there. Huh? What are you talking about, game? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I don't want to do this. What am I looking at, boys? What are we looking at? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, actually. It'll be so hard to get back there again. It looks like a rotation. I actually don't think I have like the mental storage capacity to memorize this pattern. Okay, that's interesting. That is indeed interesting. Alright, I'm essentially gonna have to pause from the game to read the Bible now because both of them are at levels of difficulty that require attention. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna read for a bit while I practice the first part of this.
Garlic.
Okay. We were on 11. Now the people complained about their hardship
11 Now the people complained about
in the hearing of the Lord.
their hardships
When he heard-
in the hearing of the Lord, and when he heard them, his anger was aroused.
Okay, so this is
Then
a God
fire
that gets
from the
angry if you
Lord burned
complain.
among them and consumed some of the
Outskirts of the camp.
2 When the people cried out to Moses, he prayed to the Lord, and the fire died down. 3 So that place was called Taberah, because fire from the Lord had burned among them. Quail from the Lord. For the rabble with them began to crave other food, and again the Israelites started wailing and said, if only we had meat to eat. 5 We remember the fish we ate in Egypt at no cost, also the cucumbers, melons, leeks, onions and garlic. 6 But now we have lost our appetite, we never see anything but this manna. 7 The manna was like coriander seed and looked like resin. 8 The people went around gathering it, and then ground it in a handmill or crushed it in a mortar. They cooked it in a pot or made it into cakes. And it tasted like something made with olive oil. 9 When the dew settled on the camp at night, the manna also came down. 10 Moses heard the people of every family wailing, each at the entrance to his tent. The Lord became exceedingly angry, and Moses was troubled. 11 He asked the Lord, "Why have you brought this trouble on your servant? What have I done to displease you that you put the burden of all these people on me?" 12 Did I conceive all these people? Did I give them birth? Why do you tell me to carry them in my arms, as a nurse carries an infant, to the land you promised on oath to their forefathers? 13 Where can I get meat for all these people? They keep wailing to me, "Give us meat to eat." 14 I cannot carry all these people by myself, the burden is too heavy for me. 15 If this is how you are going to treat me, put me to death right now if I have found favor in your eyes, and do not let me face my own ruin.
Bring me 70 of Israel's
16
elders.
The Lord said to Moses, "Bring me 70 of Israel's elders who are known to you as leaders and officials among the people. Have them come to the tent of meeting, that they may stand there with you. 17 I will come down and speak with you there, and I will take off the spirit that is on you and put the spirit on them.
They will help you carry the burden of the people." Oh, more prophets.
So that you
Kind
will
of.
not have to carry it alone. 18 Tell the people, "Consecrate yourselves in preparation for tomorrow, when you will eat meat. The Lord heard you when you wailed, 'If only we had meat to eat. We were better off in Egypt.' Now the Lord will give you meat, and you will eat it." 19 You will not eat it for just 1 day, or 2 days, or 5, 10 or 20 days.
For a whole month.
20 But for a whole month.
Oh, he's
until
gonna
it
make them
comes out of
overeat
your
meat.
nostrils, and you loathe it because you have rejected the Lord, who is among you, and have wailed before him, saying, "Why did we ever leave Egypt?" 21 But Moses said, "Here I am among 600,000 men on foot, and you say, 'I will give them meat to eat for a whole month.' 22 Would they have enough if flocks and herds were slaughtered for them? Would they have enough if all the fish in the sea were caught for them?" 23 The Lord answered Moses, "Is the Lord's arm too short? You will now see whether or not what I say will come true for you." 24 So Moses went out and told the people what the Lord had said. He brought together 70 of their elders and had them stand around the tent. 25 Then the Lord came down in the cloud and spoke with him, and he took off the spirit that was on him and put the spirit on the 70 elders. When the spirit rested on them, they prophesied, but they did not do so again. 26 However, 2 men, whose names were Eldad and Medad, had remained in the camp. They were listed among the elders, but did not go out to the tent. Yet the Spirit also rested on them, and they prophesied in the camp. 27 A young man ran and told Moses, "Eldad and Medad are prophesying in the camp." 28 Joshua son of Nun, who had been Moses' aide since youth, spoke up and said, "Moses, my Lord, stop them." 29 But Moses replied, "Are you jealous for my sake? I wish that all the Lord's people were prophets, and that the Lord would put his spirit on them." 30 Then Moses and the elders of Israel returned to the camp. 31 Now a wind went out from the Lord and drove quail in from the sea.
So they get meat.
Down all around the camp to about 3 feet above the ground, as far as a day's walk in any direction. 32 All that day and night and all the next day the people went out and gathered quail. No one gathered less than 10 homers. Then they spread them out all around the camp.
God damn it.
33 But while the meat was still between their teeth and before it could be consumed, the anger of the Lord burned against
Now I'm just reading God bullying the Israelites.
34 Therefore the place was named
Maybe demons are
Kibroth
better.
Hattaavah, because there they buried the people who had craved other food. 35 From Kibroth Hattaavah the people traveled to Hazeroth and stayed there. 12 Miriam and Aaron began to talk against Moses because of his Cushite wife, for he had married a Cushite. 2 Has the Lord spoken only through Moses? They asked. Hasn't he also spoken through us? And
Now
the
they're
Lord
questioning
heard
Moses
this.
as a prophet.
3 Now Moses was a very humble man, more humble than anyone else on the face of
He was the
earth.
most humble man.
For at once the Lord said to Moses, Aaron and Miriam, come out to the tent of meeting, all 3 of you. So the 3 of them came out. 5 Then the Lord came down in a pillar of cloud, he stood at the entrance to the tent and summoned Aaron and Miriam. When both of them stepped forward. 6 He said, listen to my words, when a prophet of the Lord is among you, I reveal myself to him in visions.
Speak to him in dreams.
I speak to him in dreams.
He is faithful in all my
7
house.
But this is not true of my servant Moses, he is faithful in all my house. 8 With him I speak face to face, clearly and not in riddles, he sees the form of the Lord. Why then were you not afraid to speak against my servant Moses? 9 The anger of the Lord burned against them, and he left them. 10 When the cloud lifted from above the tent, there stood Miriam leprous, like snow. Aaron turned toward her and saw that she had leprosy. 11 And he said to Moses, please, my Lord,
I
do not
never saw
hold
this
against
part.
us the sin we have so foolishly committed.
Okay.
12
Aaron
Do
turned
not
toward her
let
and
be
saw
like a
she had
stillborn
leprosy.
infant coming from its mother's womb with its flesh half eaten away. 13 So
Okay. Some people have questioned Moses as God's favorite student, favorite child. And now God has gathered them together and given them leprosy? Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's very kind. Oh my God. I immediately threw away my chance to pull it off. Shit. Okay. All right. It's my fingers are unironically kind of getting tired of doing this. Shit. Get out of here. Dodge it. Lock in. Wait, here is the correct safe place, right? Yeah, I still don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. No, yeah, like I'm not good enough at dodging yet to do that. I'm just not. Yeah, I have 2 hearts left, but like that's still not enough. I would need all 4 just to beat this. So let me see. It's horizontals, big box, tiny box, vertical, horizontal, big box, tiny box, vertical, horizontal, big box, tiny box, vertical, horizontal, big box, tiny box. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Holy crap. This is like impossible. Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, back to reading.
Moses cried out to the Lord, "O God, please heal her."
No.
14 The Lord replied to Moses, "If her father had spit in her face, would she not have been in disgrace for 7 days? Confine her outside the camp for 7 days, after that she can be brought back." 15 So Miriam was confined outside the camp for 7 days, and the people did not move until she was brought back.
No. I can't take those
16
hits.
After that, the people left Hazeroth and encamped in the desert of Paran.
What do I do?
13 The Lord said to Moses, 2 Send some men to explore the land of Canaan, which I am giving to the Israelites. From each ancestral tribe send one of its leaders. 3 So at the Lord's command Moses sent them out from the desert of Paran.
Oh my god, what do I
All
do?
of them were leaders of the Israelites. For these are their names: from the tribe of Reuben, Shemuel son of Zechar. 5 From the tribe of Simeon, Shaphat son of Hori. 6 From the tribe of Judah, Caleb son of Jephunneh. 7 From the tribe of Issachar, Igal son of Joseph.
Oh, I always die on that
8
one.
From the tribe of Ephraim, Hosea son of Nun. 9 From the tribe of Benjamin, Holti son of Raphu. 10 From the tribe of Zebulun, Gadiel
I'm
son
gonna
of
try a
Sodi.
completely different approach.
11 From the tribe of Manasseh, the tribe of Joseph, Gadi son of Suzi. 12 From the tribe of Dan, Amiel son of Gemalai. 13 From the tribe of Asher, Sethur son of Michael. 14 From the tribe of Naphtali, Nabi son of Vophsi. 15 From the tribe of Gad, Gul son of Maki. 16 These are the names of the men Moses
Okay,
sent to explore
so there
the
is a
land.
different way to do this, but
Moses gave Hosea
I'm not
son
locked
of Nun
in.
the name Joshua. 17 When Moses sent them to explore Canaan, he said, "Go up through the Negev and on into the hill country." 18 See what the
Okay,
land is
okay,
like
I
and
kinda
whether
see.
the people who live
I
there
really
are
do just
strong
have to
or
kind of
weak,
get comfortable.
few or many. 19 What kind of land do they live in? Is it good or bad? What kind
No,
of towns
stop that
do
game.
they live in? Are they unwalled or fortified? 20 How is the soil? Is it fertile or poor? Are there trees on it or
ugh,
not?
that last part always gets me.
Do your best to bring back some of the fruit of the land.
There better not be anything after this.
It
If
was
there
the
is, I'm
season
screwed.
for the first ripe grapes. 21 So they went up and explored the land from the desert of Zin as far as Rehob, toward Lebo Hamath. 22 They went up through the Negev and came to Hebron, where Ahiman, Sheshai and Talmai, the descendants of Anak, lived.
3, that's the best I've ever done so far.
Hebron had been built 7 years before Zoan in Egypt. 23 When they reached the valley of
Nope.
Eshcol, they cut off
Nope,
a
stop.
branch bearing a single
Nope.
cluster of
Oh my god,
grapes.
what do I do?
2 of them carried it on a pole between them, along with some pomegranates and figs. 24 That place was called the Valley of Eshcol because of the cluster of grapes
great.
the Israelites cut off there. 25 At the end of 40 days they returned from exploring the land. 26 They came back to Moses
Maybe I'm not
and
a gamer.
Aaron and the whole Israelite community at Kadesh in the desert of Paran. There they reported to them and to the whole assembly and showed them the fruit of the land.
I think I might just fundamentally not be
27 They gave
a
Moses
gamer
this
of
account,
any kind, really.
"We went into the land to which you sent us, and it does flow with milk and honey. Here is its fruit."
This is hard.
28 But the people who live there are powerful, and the cities are fortified and very large. We even saw descendants of Anak there.
Anak.
29 The Amalekites lived in the Negev, the Hittites, Jebusites and Amorites lived in the hill country, and the Canaanites lived near the sea and along the Jordan. 30 Then Caleb silenced the people before Moses and said, "We should go up and take possession of the land, for we can certainly do it." 31
I'm
But
actually
the
getting
men
worse
who had
now, it's
gone
not good.
up with him said, "We can't attack those people, they are stronger than we are." 32 And they spread among the Israelites a bad report about the land they had explored. They said, The land we explored devours those living in it. All the people we saw there are of great size. 33 We saw the Nephilim there. The descendants of Anak come from the Nephilim. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes.
Okay,
and we
so
looked the same to them.
the Nephilim are the giants, right? The descendants of Anak come from the Nephilim. We seemed like our grasshoppers in our eyes, and we looked the same to them. Okay, I'm gonna pause the Bible and focus on doing this run for a little bit. See if I can do better. Oh, yeah, I don't even have control right now. I'm just dying over and over. Try again. Nope. I can't take even one hit for the first section. It's not worth it. Nope. Nope. Oh, this hurts. I don't know. I don't really think I have any chance of pulling this off. Like, I actually don't think I can do this. This is not the type of game I thought this was. And I really only wanted to allocate about 4 hours to this, and we are coming up on 4 hours right now. No, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Getting one chain was good, I guess. Oh, and the game seems to have slowed down suddenly. Okay. Nope, I always catch that wrong. Yep. And that's what gets me each time. Ugh. Okay. Nope. Nope. It's like most of my health gone. Nope. I think that should have killed me, actually. No! I can't dodge quickly enough. Nope. Nope. I'm just restarting that. It's not even worth it. I need 3 or 4 health. When I get to the last part, it's my only hope. Nope. I am moving too quickly now. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh yeah, I think I'm getting frustrated actually. Yep, I am getting frustrated finally. That took a while. Nope. I mean, now I have to be able to take about 4 hits. I have to have every bit of my health. No, I always get hit there. And then I come back to there and I've ruined the pattern. So I just need to be comfortable standing still. I want to force myself to do that for a little bit. Nope. I get it, kind of. I'm beginning to see. I am beginning to believe, much like Neo from the hit show The Matrix. I just lost 3 in that run. Great. Nope, there we go. Yeah, I pretty much have to have all 4 if I want to do this. Nope. Shit, I just lost one by not paying attention. Oh, okay. I kind of have to just play with the beat, essentially. Fine with me. Nope. I do not like this style of gameplay. Never have. I really never have. I am not a robot. Nope. Holy shit, game, this sucks. I'm actually getting worse now. Back to reading, I guess. If I'm just gonna suck, I might as well.
Them. 14 That night all the people of the community raised their voices and wept aloud. 2 All the Israelites grumbled against Moses and Aaron, and the whole assembly said to them, "If only we had died in Egypt, or in this desert." 3 Why is the Lord bringing us to this land only to let us fall by the sword? Our wives and children will be taken as plunder. Wouldn't it be better for us to go back to Egypt? 4 And they said to each other, "We should choose a leader and go back to Egypt." 5 Then Moses and Aaron fell face down in front of the whole Israelite assembly gathered there. 6 Joshua son of Nun and Caleb son of Jephunneh, who were among those who had explored the land, tore their clothes. 7 And said to the entire Israelite assembly, "The land we passed through and explored is exceedingly good. 8 If the Lord is pleased with us, He will lead us into that land, a land flowing with milk and honey, and will give it to us." 9 Only do not rebel against the Lord. And do not be afraid of the people
What?
of the land,
Game, don't
because we
fucking
will
play with
swallow
me.
them up.
Game, don't play with me.
Their protection is gone, but the Lord is with us. Do not be afraid of them. 10 But the whole assembly talked about stoning them. Then the glory of the Lord appeared at the tent of meeting to all the Israelites.
All the Israelites.
11 The Lord said to Moses, How long will these people treat me with contempt? How long will they refuse to believe in me, in spite of all the miraculous signs I have performed among them? 12 I will strike them down with a plague and destroy them.
It's hard to read and do this. It really is an issue.
13 Moses said to the Lord, then the Egyptians will hear about it. By your power you brought these people up from among them. 14 And they will tell the inhabitants of this land about it. They have already heard that you, O Lord, are with these people, and that you, O Lord, have been seen face to face, that your cloud stays over them, and that you go before them in a pillar of cloud by day and a pillar of fire by night. 15 If you put these people to death all at one time, the nations who have heard this report
can't get back
about you
quickly
will
enough.
say. 16 The Lord was not able to bring these people into the land he promised them on oath, so he slaughtered them in the desert. 17 Now may the Lord's strength be displayed, just as you have declared. 18 The Lord
Yeah,
is
I got
slow
too
to
stressed
anger,
there.
abounding in love and forgiving sin and rebellion. Yet he does not leave the guilty unpunished. He punishes the children for the sin of the fathers to the third and fourth generation. 19 Accordance with your great love, forgive the sin of these people, just as you have pardoned them from the time they left Egypt until now. 20 The Lord replied, I have forgiven them, as you asked.
Nope. Yep. Took all those
21
hits.
Nevertheless, as
Nope.
surely as I live and as surely as the glory of the Lord fills the whole earth. 22 Not one of the men who saw my glory and the miraculous signs I performed in Egypt and in the desert, but who disobeyed me and tested me 10 times. 23 Not one of them will ever see the land I promised on oath to their forefathers. No one who has treated me with contempt will ever see it. 24 But because my servant Caleb has a different spirit and follows me wholeheartedly, I will bring him into the land he went to, and his descendants will inherit it. 25 Since the Amalekites and Canaanites
is
are
so
living
difficult.
in the valleys, turn back tomorrow and set out toward the desert along the route to the Red Sea.
Nope.
26 The Lord said to Moses and Aaron. 27 How long will this wicked community grumble against me? I have heard the complaints of these grumbling Israelites. 28 So tell them, as surely as I live, declares the Lord, I will do to you the very things I heard you say. 29 This desert your bodies will fall, every one of you 20 years old or more who was counted in the census and who has grumbled
Okay.
against me.
I'm turning the Bible off again. I'm getting much better. I'm just not getting good enough. I can tell that I'm sometimes interpreting words and it's slowing down my input. Okay. Treat this like it's its own stage. No. 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 Oh no, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yeah, sure. Third thing game. This is terrible. Are demon girls really worth this much? I don't know anymore. I truly feel like Sisyphus. Nope. No, Jesus Christ. I'm not even making progress. Damn it. Okay, so it's a rotation. I see that. I understand the pattern, I just can't get my fingers to do it. My fingers are actually starting to kind of like hurt, which is not good. It's meaningfully reducing my ability to play. Yep. I don't think I can. I don't think it's happening. I don't think I want the achievement that badly. That's it, I'm using God mode. I don't care anymore. What, am I just randomly... No. No, it nothing hits me. Fuck this. Beyond a certain point, it's not worth it to me. The hair thing! But the pact has been sealed, nothing can prevent your damnation. Postpone your torment fears if you leave and never disturb hell again. Our fate's one, I will kill you and you'll suffer, but it does not have to be today. So consider yourself lucky and get out of my sight. I said you are free to go beyond. You invite me to your harem, don't be ridiculous. You'd share a roof with an immortal avatar of pain, blood sworn to murder you through torture. I wouldn't want it any other way. Seeing how far off proper ritual we already are, I might as well give it a shot. Look at this man! Thus your journey has come to an end. Took girls from hell and was henceforth known as Helltaker. Not an easy life to live. It was sure to be short and full of suffering. But life is full of suffering no matter how you live it, so you might as well have some fun while you're at it. What is this? Another batch of pancakes. He's so peak. His name is Helltaker. He is the Helltaker. He takes girls from hell. It's the least I can do. I still can't figure out how you get them perfectly thin every time. Are they crepes? Experience. Pancakes. Modeos. Spider season. Romantic comedy? Romance stuff. It's the kinkiest thing I've ever seen. We have been doing it wrong all this time. Wait, wanna go on a date? Oh. What is this background? Most awesome 99. Pancakes. Shoot. I'm gonna go say you never take off your shades. Why is that? I could ask you the same. Oh, it's because I'm blind. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe one day. Oh, it's because he's looking. I'm losing $10 if you don't have laser vision. Pancakes and coffee. Pandemonica finally got coffee. You've filtered it properly this time. Oh, I see. Oh, it's not tired anymore. It's sadistic. Lock in, brother. The local hospital proved quite competent so far. Next one at 5:15 p.m. Double espresso, yes. It's your job to remember, not mine. What is this one? Pancakes. Sour demon. You know, hard to find new turn-based strategies we could play. Almost everything mankind produces is either a half-assed sequel or a shitty ripoff. I'd like to play them anyway. We will need a lot of alcohol. No smoking in the house. This is the one angel. Yeah, he accidentally got an angel. He's like, kind of like you. In a few weeks. It feels like forever. The things I've done. I haven't read a spectacular paper on this, but nobody would believe me. It's just too surreal. Has barely scratched the surface. Want to join me in my studies today? You study too much. Eat your pancakes. Pancakes. How so? Harassing neighbors again? What'd you do? Why is there police at the door? Pancakes. Seek to invade our domain. Should I dispose of them? No, I'll take care of this. Have fun. The police. Ooh, who's this? Open. End of the game. Don't open. I know you're in there. Open the door now. Wait, how is this gonna play out? End of the game. Pancakes. Thanks. You still have questions though. That was the story of Helltaker. It's pretty good. Oh, this art slaps. The angel one is sitting next to the torment one. Narrated by Beelzebub. Quite a silly terror. To be honest, downright a porn actually. A horrible story about horrible people. Perhaps you found some joy in it. Maybe a laugh or two. Thanks for keeping this soulfly some company until next. The end. Extraordinary. That was so fun. It's really hard. Chapter select. So the only thing I haven't beaten without help is bonus chapter, Exam Taker. It starts like most tales do. The protagonist wakes up one day with a dream, but it's a feverish nightmare. His body and mind are no longer his own. What? Exam Taker. Huh? Exam Taker. Oh, we're doing this sort of thing, huh? Oh. What is this extra level? Oh, I run out of time? Wait, why can't I run into it? What's the issue there? Well, why is it going faster? Why does it speed up? Oh, those are the number. That's not a timer. That's the number of moves I have. I'm an idiot. I'm good. I'll hold off on the bonus chapter until another time. Oh, it's like I am one of the demons I've been killing this entire time. That's funny. All right, I think that's enough Bible for today. Oh my God, I'm gonna go work out. I always tell myself I'm gonna work out on stream while reading, but I really kind of don't want to. So yeah, that was 4 more hours of the Bible. Yeah, probably 3 hours because of all the game playing in the meantime that I was doing. That certainly occupied a lot. Let me turn off my audio for a bit. Let me try to recall where we are in the Bible. Page 232. So we made some progress, but not much. I mean, we'll just slowly chip away at it. Good God, we're still like 15% of the way through, maybe 1/8, maybe probably 1/9, more like. We'll keep trying. All right, that's the end of the stream today. Bye-bye. Take care. Oh, I'm exhausted.